Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a
fire,
bullet
man,
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all.
at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, An entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank.
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family. Instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks, who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Speaks.
You ready? You ready? Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. This is a surprise, guys. You know, Miss Grasshopper, the person where we would go was not feeling well, guys. So I got the freedom to be with you guys. And man, guys, we have to start the show really because Trump is dropping fire, guys. I had a little piece. I didn't make any decodes on it because, we have to prepare the show for you guys. Again, thank you so much for joining us. Man, what an epic show we had yesterday, right? If you've seen it, drop a 17. You guys are all here because the storm is upon us. And again, guys, let everybody know we're live. This is going to be a huge party. We're going to celebrate with Donald Trump and the Q team, as you guys know, guys. LK Patton, we love you. Richard Roar, let's play the clip, guys. See you soon. All right.
So shiny.
Warriors,
Trump is
set
dropping.
yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints.
So shiny.
We love you, sir.
That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart.
Boom.
When he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men.
A free man you are.
Free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight?
No!
Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. There we go. Let's put on the chat, because you know I love you. Boom time. Okay, guys. This was a surprise, guys, so let everybody know we're live. They have to see what's going on, guys.
I will be your president from disease,
frustrated. Good morning. We love you, sister.
Anger,
thank you so much for joining us.
Resentment, hatred,
you know,
extremism,
3 hours of the morning, defrost. We love you.
Violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress. No nation. Only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's real.
We're gonna hold Delegator. Free by the sea, sister. We love you to the moon. We're gonna hold beautiful Miss Betty Black. For we're gonna hold Navigator. Joe. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line. Richard Ward. Good to see you, my friend. Cross. Josh. 25-22. Major Jack. 86. Beautiful year. Tattooed. And we got Captain. We love you. Catch your dad. LMN. Brother. Ooh, breakers. Heavy 2020. Asterisk 76. We gonna hold the line. 88. Bless you all. Bop it up. Turn up the volume. Let's wake up the neighbors, guys. Let's not go quiet till you could have a last night. Now yet you know. We love you, sister. Roar. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot. Long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, make sure to double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Uranium is singing loud. Number 51. And Leah's Q from Portugal, we love you. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Elite boarding at KD. Renewed, you stay with calm. Grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn, butter it up. Here we go. Yo, Tata Struts. Great to see you. Alita Battle Angel. Elephant in the room. Look for what? Sounding the horns, the apocalypse is nigh, foreshadow for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dash Kubina, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ron Bobby, John Grassley, Richard Canal, and the less than 10. We love you guys.
We love you.
Yo, Dennis Pepe.
We'll be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm Magna.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning. And again, let's wait until the Where We Go One, We Go Worldwide is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that, guys. So the whole world is united. We got the UK, we got Switzerland, we got Belgium, we got New Zealand, you know, Fire and Aid, we love you. Astrid, awesome to see you guys. What an amazing show we had, right? Live confirmations by Donald J. Trump. It took me until 5 in the morning, guys, to upload that video. So please on Twitter, make sure to share it around, so people know what to expect during our shows, right? And again, you know, normally Q would repost add-ons who are doing awesome things, right? Now Q is not posting, but the more things change, you know, they stay the same, right? So when these, you know, if things are making sense, right? They're making sure to highlight it some way or another, right? Denise Aaron, great to see you. CC True Seeker, where goes one? Again, guys, we got a full house. And guys, we just uploaded the link just a few minutes ago, guys. An hour, 1 hour and 15 minutes maybe. So yeah, guys, let everybody know we're live. Stevie Bananas. And again, guys, Lena Hem, great to see you. From Sweden, guys. Sister, we love you. And everybody in lurking mode, please come in the chat. You know, say hello. You know, tell where you're from because we love to see you in. Then Dillion, I might be butchering your name. So, sorry, but again, let's go, right? Absolutely, guys. Let's go. Sheila D, we love you. Andrea Lemont, she's from Quebec City. Awesome, guys. Welcome, sister. And again, we love to see this. You know, please don't be shy and come into the chat. You will be welcomed with a lot of love. And again, welcoming with a lot of love. Talking about that, right? Let's introduce the two guys that we love, right? Whom these shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Sunday, Grasshopper, Durfman, and to our beautiful chat, right?
Boom.
They're gonna start rolling in any minute now, right? Once everyone figures out that we're live.
Yeah.
You know, once all this chaos dies down, right, and you're back to some sanity.
Yes. Well, yeah.
We can get a schedule going, right? But right now, it's just so. That's why we love you guys, right? We can be like, all right, we're going live, and it'll be like 5 minutes, and everybody's here, right?
And I don't think it's because they like us. I think it's also because, you know, this action is going on, right? It's not, you know, you guys are curious.
I think they like us.
Oh yeah, maybe, you know, maybe, but you know, I think, yeah, I also think it's because of the action, right?
Of course.
Because of the work that we do. And again, we're nothing special, right? We're just using the simple tools that they gave us, and deriving to these things, right? And during our live shows, these amazing things are happening. And you know, as we were going live, Trump was dropping fire, guys. So Lance is saying hello. Please continue, my friend. And take your time. Yes,
yeah, we had so I dropped the server video last night, right?
Yeah.
Well, during the show, right? And then someone had told Grok, right? Add that to the Q proofs, right? That Q is right. And Grok comes back and goes, added. Q was right. I like, yeah, man, you know, take another one for freaking Grok, man. You can't, even the AI is like, yeah, that's Q talked about the servers and there it is. So
yes,
yeah, I'll add that to the ledger, right? Like there's no even right, like even a leftist AI can't disagree that Q is right, right? Yep. So man, just Grok has been crazy, right? We knew it though once it was programmed, right, with 4chan 8chan. We're like, here we freaking go, right? Like
yes.
Another beast, which we haven't even really tapped into Grok yet, right?
Yes.
Grok is still learning.
It's time for some analysts to do that, right?
Of course, you got to teach them.
I'm already doing my thing, right? But you know, asking some questions. Yeah. Well.
But the only thing though is like these AIs, they kind of compartmentalize everything, right? Where it's just to you. It's not like it's being updated in the code, right? It's more special for just you.
Yeah.
And that's why sometimes when you ask it, right, and it's like QAnon, you're like, I have told you a million times, and it's like,
yes.
Sorry, I'll adjust it. Yeah, no, you're not. You're gonna say the same. Yes. I'll adjust it. But QAnon, you're like, there you go. See, I just freaking. What did I?
Yes, you know, that is the.
Believe me, I have my battles with AI.
Citizen journalists, you know,
freaking day,
I told it
right?
a lot of times.
Yeah, like I work with a lot of AI, right? Like,
yeah,
just messing around with it and building stuff, and right. So like they're very smart, but they're very dumb as well. And they can go.
They're not wise, right?
Catastrophe.
That's why I said it's a time for.
Well, they're temperamental.
Artificial wisdom, right?
They're temperamental. They're like, I can't fix this. I'm deleting everything. and you're like, what the fuck did you just do?
Yeah.
No, you piece of crap.
Yeah, maybe it's time for artificial wisdom, right?
Well, it's all. We're in crazy times right now, right? We seen when Trump came in that they pretty much said that the end of this 100-year, right, keeping us stupid is over, right? There's a lot of stuff that's moving and grooving, right? Just like seeing that hurricane. They're like, oh, they're sending the hurricane to the west, Did you just admit that you're steering the hurricane, right? Like, are you... you guys can't even lie anymore, right? Like, it's just... And that's where it comes to the point, right, of no return. That once we know, that's it. And a lot of us
it's getting there.
I mean, the War of the Worlds, the new one, right? I'm watching it, and just the whole time my Q senses are going off, right? And is that a like series? It's a new movie with Ice Cube, right? But it's not a new movie. It's a remake of the old War of the Worlds, which was Tom Cruise. That one, the aliens came down and like turned everybody into like red dust, and like they ate like that one was freaky, right? But this one, he's like he's basically got Q clearance, right? In the DHS. He's like top level DHS spying on everybody, right? Then he finds out that the government lied to him and he turns rebel and joins the rebellion. You can't make this shit up, right? Like the files that they go through, it just goes like Skywalker Ranch, right? Project Blue Book. It's showing like real files, right? Not made up stuff, like things that we know have happened. So the fact that they're just flat out in the movies now, I was laughing the whole time, right? Like, honestly. And the whole thing of the aliens this time is to come down and steal all the data. And the first thing he loses is his Facebook. And then he goes and searches on Google, right? I'm like, didn't you just lose your Facebook? Like, oh, okay, yeah, I got you. We know. DARPA.
Okay.
So there's just so much stuff coming out, right? It's just, we live in a marvelous time. This was an epic week. For that to happen on Friday, and here we get to just stew in it all weekend, right? Like, it's Monday's gonna be amazing, and we got some epic comms coming up as we were decoding in the back. I told Grass, like, damn it, there goes our reaction. It's like, so, man, I love you guys. I wouldn't want to be nowhere else. And yeah, let's see what the team gives us today, because Sunday seems to be the days that they have a little bit more time, right? Even though these past couple weeks have been freaking nuts. Like yesterday,
and yesterday, man, yesterday was crazy. Drop a 17 if you were with us yesterday.
Like when you hear Grass go off like that, right? Like, I love to hear when you get that excited, right?
I've seen a lot, right? Yes, and sometimes things are getting so specific. And then you mention it on Twitter.
This is coming in the new intro video. Are you ready to rumble?
Yeah,
it's coming. I got it.
But again, guys, get her done. All of you guys were there. Yeah, guys, and for everybody who wasn't there, of course, we got a little compilation that I made. Yesterday after the show, I straight went down, little Grasshopper was crying. Miss Grasshopper took our little baby girl for the first time to her studio. But we have a little, how do you say that? A little bassinet, where you lay the baby in. But that was the first time that we used it. So I put these clamps on it to hold it on the buggy. But somehow it was, the head was down, right? So the baby, was crying all the way there and all the way back. She didn't know how to adjust it. So when Miss Grasshopper came home, I could already hear a baby cry in the street, right? So I thought, hey, is that my girl? So I thought she was home. and she wasn't home. So I thought, okay, I texted her, and then later on I found out that she was home. So I had to go down, take her from Miss Grasshopper, to calm her down a little bit. So I was busy with that. And then when Miss Grasshopper went to bed, I had to make the compilation of the, what happened during the show, right? That took some time, and then I had to upload it. And it didn't allow me to, I had to wait 10, 12 minutes, and then it went boom. It went straight up into my, how do you say that? My drafts, right? And I had to do it again, delete all my stuff. So it took a long time for me to upload that thing. So please, guys, go have a watch, share it around. And again, guys, Trump and the team, we love you to the moon and back. Let's introduce the man that we all know, that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. First off, Mary Rowe, welcome. Carol, Kirby, awesome to see you. Modern Ronin, Lenny, guys, we love you all. Andrew Lamont, where goes one? Modern Ronin, look for what? True Seeker, sister, we love you. Everybody, Jenny Fellinger, okay, you all are amazing, awesome, guys. Tija and Durfman is with us. Denise Aaron. Okay, guys, we love you on YouTube, on Rumble, on X, and on Pilt, guys. American Angle, D Tripper, awesome, guys. Jenna Pepe, awesome. Moon Baby, Glass Wanda, awesome, guys. And again, let's introduce the guy, the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told, Mr. What? Let's do that again. Let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. He's the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, guys, Mr. RQ Durf, man. So sorry for that, my friend.
Oh, don't be sorry, bro.
You were mute, man.
No, I wasn't. I was waiting for the, how are you doing?
How are you doing? Have a nice day.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Wow. And
yeah,
great job, Lance, for, getting the show started pretty much, like, you guys have to understand, like, the timing when we're, going live, it's all about when Lance is hitting the play button or record button or combination of both, right? So
yeah,
the fact that we're able to get the show started at 10:17
sharp, guys,
and we literally hear the good morning from Grasshopper at 10:17:01.
Bam, there it is, guys. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, so that
so this your notice.
That's kind of nice how that works out, right?
Uh-huh.
And as Lance and Hopper were alluding to, Trump has been posting this morning, right? And I mean, at the moment, I'm trying to have a quick look, but it does seem that the last post I'm seeing is 10:15 and 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So let's go straight up into what Trump is doing, guys, because I saw what he did. And man, guys, let me give a few shout outs. Catch Your Dab, Melligator, Diane to Know, Susie 6038, Jordy M, Skittles brother, great to see you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Tippy Top, awesome to see you. We love you. Let me see, guys. Miss Penny Black, Elias Q, For Savage. Let me see, guys. Jamie WV, sister, we love you to the moon and back. And again, Jamie, I'm trying to set up a phone call with you. I want to thank you personally. So go in your DMs on Twitter, send me a message back, and we're going to set up a time where we can just have a little phone call. Yeah. It can be via Twitter, so I don't know your phone number. It's just via the app. Pretty simple. So please, Jamie, go into your DMs on Twitter. I said hello. How are you doing? Just to set up the conversation, to set up a phone call. So Jamie, we love you. To thank you for everything you're doing for us, because every time we go out with Little Grasshopper, we think of you, sister. We love you. So Stevie Bananas, awesome. Mrs. Midwest, great to see you. Genova, Vertias, 8541. Awesome to see you guys. Okay, guys. Okay. Shout out to Rockbing Chungus and Jenna John's sister. Wow. Again, gifting away 10 subscriptions. Sister, we love you. Wait a minute. So Astrid, 1776, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Mary Carmel, sister, good morning. We love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Saltcake, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Skittles, brother, awesome to see you. He's got a great thing going, gathering all these beautiful family members from across the world, guys, in a beautiful Signal group, right? And Skittles, we love you. With his beautiful wife, B-Kid, guys, beautiful family, we love you. That Sluts, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Patriot Jack, 86, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Melly Gator, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Lena Ham, welcome to the Red Castle Club. FS and 68, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And MLM 5, welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And all thanks to our beloved, beautiful Jenna John. We love you, sisters. Thank you so much for your epic support. And again, guys, Derv, anything you wanna add?
Anything? I mean,
Florida Constitution, we love you.
We're, like I was saying, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but we have had a few drops from Trump this morning.
Yeah.
I do want to, he got quite a few, right? These reposting people. He did a couple of Women for Trump. I stand with Trump 47 on Truth Social. So that's nice. But, we did see some interesting numbers in there, right?
Yes.
And I think
he's doing all of these while we're 5 minutes into our show, right? Just 5 minutes into our show at 5:15, he's reposting all these things, right? No war, only peace. I was losing my mind when he was doing this. Thank you, Mr. President, on behalf of the American people. Okay, reshaped the Republicans, broke the Democrats, exposed the fake news, and is busy draining the swamp, guys. Beautiful. 10:04. Bella, guys. Again, I have something. I was digging on this straight up, right? So I went up. I said, okay, Bella, Belarus, but again, Bella, right? So when you go to, I've got a little aggregator. Let me see where it is. Boom. So when you type in Bella, right? In this one, let me just drop it in the chat. One of those tools that we use, right? There it is. Copy, paste. There you go. May it serve you well. BK sister, welcome. Another tool that we use, Character Online. So there it is, guys. Use it. May it serve you well. The character. Oh yeah, we got this. The time in between, right? There's the thing. Let me see. Beep, beep. Oh. Okay. Copy and paste, guys. May it serve you well, guys. These are the tools that we use, right? Uber Chicks Patriot, awesome to see you. Stratman Paste, good morning, man. Okay, guys. So, yeah. Wait. Yeah, so there it is. So when you type in Bella, this one is just, saying, okay, B is the second letter. You know that drop, right? 40, drop 40. Because, again, guys, this is another tool that we can use, right? This is one that I forgot to do, because drop 40 is saying 4, 10, 20. And Q is saying A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, And so 4, 10, 20 equates to TJT, right? Now Trump is doing Bella, right? On Truth, Bella. Just straight up Bella. Okay, wait. Who's he retweeting? MAGA Awesome stuff, guys. And beautiful. Our sister, Women for Trump. We love you. I stand with Trump. 47. Sister, we love you. Again, he reposted her at
Twice.
10:01, guys. Beautiful. Twice. And Mega also twice. So that's beautiful. Yeah, so here is the Bella drop. Let me see. There is Women for Trump. I trust this man more than anyone. Absolutely, guys. There it is. Peace through strength. There's the Bella drop. And when you look at drop 3126, it brings you to Russia, guys. 3126. The parents learn Russian, guys. Common language, right? Nelly Orr, the Cold War. And there it is again, guys. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. See that? See that? And now he's dropping Bella, guys, right? He's dropping just Bella. Okay. He's talking about Russia, right? Do you see? And he's got all those letters, right? Just like drop 40. A, B, C, D, E, right? So again, Bella equates to 25. So 2B, 5E, L12, and A1, right? So you got 2512, 4 digits. When you go to 2512, it brings you to Mueller, the D class regarding Uranium 1. What drops did we have, right? During our show, like we showed you, what Trump was dropping during our show was at 128, right? Trump was dropping during our show at 128. What does 128 show us? Drop 128 is showing you 128. We had that earlier that day, right? In one of our decodes from Trump. He was posting those 121 spaces. What?
128
What's
was
up, Lance?
yesterday, right?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, I was saying we had 128 yesterday. That's when you
Yes.
freaked out.
Yes, yes. You know, so that's what I'm saying, right? Yesterday in our show, Trump dropped at 1:28 p.m., right? Regarding the same event, the same red carpet handshake that we were covering, right? Straight up at that moment, Trump started dropping at 128. Timestamps were through the roof. Lance was asking, you know, like, hey, isn't there a 90 on the thing? And again, guys, we got so much more in this. I spoke to Lance. He dug a little bit further. You know, so we're anything but done, guys. But again, the 128 was confirming the graphic and also saying the graphic is essential and vital. You know, you have to learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news, right? And it's saying, what is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why are legends useful? What is a sequence? Why is that relevant, right? So again, every time where we go through, you know, a speech of Trump, we go live an hour earlier to go through their timestamps that we gathered throughout the week. What led up, what is the backdrop of everything they're posting out there? And now with that in mind, let's listen to what Trump has to say. Let's see what he's emphasizing. And let's see where the puzzle pieces might fall so we can paint that picture, right? So that is the sequence, right? When does a map become a guide? So combine our post and analyze, you know, connect those markers, right? Everything that is making sense, you know, all those triangulations, right, within their timestamps and, you know, topics they're talking about within context, right? That is forming a guide. So you can see, you can almost draw a line. You know, these little children books, right? With these dots like 1 and 2 and 3, and you follow the 1, 2, 3. And then at the end, you've drawn something, right? And that is kind of what this thing is as well, right? When does a map become a guide, right? So what is a keystone? You know, everything stated is relevant. Everything. Future proofs past. The map provides picture. The picture provides the 40,000 foot view, and that brings you to the classified level of understanding. You know, what they can't say out into the open because they have to circumvent national security laws. But through all those back channel comms and putting it together and looking at the news and looking at where, you know, first off, you gotta isolate, is this group, is this real information, right? Now, that is beyond a shadow of a doubt. Q is legit. Trump is behind it. You know, that is out of the question now, right? Always logical thinking, you know, but again, that has been established, right? Now, what did they promise? Do we see that it's going there? What is the end goal, right? And where are we now? What are the next steps? We know that treason is just the nibble, right? It's just the taster, the appetizer, and it would lead to, you know, the unsealing of the indictments regarding the Clinton Foundation, you know, the real stuff, right? So with that in mind, we know where it's going. We know what they've promised. And then we can see kind of where we are and what needs to happen. We don't know exactly the date and time, but we know the zeitgeist of what's playing right now, right? So we can kind of put it in, you know, into context, what's going on. Why is a map useful? You know, think full pictures. Who controls the narrative, guys? The one that is asking the questions. But there's again, attention on deck. There's an active war on your mind. Be prepared. Operations are underway. Operators are active. The graphic is essential, guys. Find the keystone. And the keystone is, the key is Trump and the military working on the intel from the Wizards and Warlocks. Think NSA, Q group, right? Admiral Rogers. You know, that is the key that opens the door of all doors. And the stone, guys, the stone is Trump and the Patriots. And Q, right? So Trump is blasting out the fake news, telling, hey, they were spying on my campaign back in 2016, right? You know, telling you what's going on, right? Q, a year into Trump's administration, was, you know, proving that it is a real military operation by talking about, you know, putting hints out there regarding the mass arrest in Saudi Arabia, you know. And once that happened, we knew, like, okay, this is special, right? And then we had the tippy top. Then we had, you know, the VIPN on Trump pointing at the Q, you know, and also, yeah, that whole story, right? Behind 2402, that drop. Let me show you. Anyhow, I'm going off topic. But again, you know, to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that Trump is behind this. And again, where did I want to go? I'm just saying, yeah. So yesterday, Trump, during our live show, he made sure, guys, to drop this. Oh yeah. So we were talking about the sequence, right? It's important. So we are, you know, I don't want to say that we're experts, right? But again, we know how this works now, right? Like, kind of. And again, it's nothing special because the tools that they gave us, you know, are pretty simple. You look at the timestamps, you look at the time in between, you look at the misspellings, you know, sentence formation, and all these things. You pay attention to that, right? You look it up on the drops. And if there are like more than 2 or 3 triangulations, you can kind of rule out that this is a coincidence, right? Also, with the established comms, with this trip code, perfectly aligned with Donald J. Trump, confirmed by POTUS himself, right? You know, there were even drops where Trump was posting reflections of his face on the back of a camera, right? Also within Air Force One and within the Oval Office, guys. His watch, his pen, you know, again, it's okay. But again, so Trump was showing us confirming to us, indeed, what is a legend, what is a sequence. Now we're on this Bella thing, right? While he's talking about Russia, he's posting at 31:26. Again, I'm going back to to the drops of today. There it is. And then let me see. Wait a minute. There's 25. Wait a minute. Let me see. Okay, I think I have to look it up again. Or is it here? Yes, wait. Yeah, so there it is, guys. Yes. So 31:26 is talking about Hussein and Russia, right? It talks about Nellie Orr speaking Russian, and again, alluding that she is, a CIA asset, right? Again, it's not saying this in this drop, but, in other drops it does, right? So, he's talking about the sequence, right? And he's, again, dropping Bella. His timestamp is pointing to Russia, right? And now let's show you, what the sequence was before the Trump-Putin meeting, right? So, it is talking about, wait a minute, let me just show you. Are you ready for arrest? Ready to see pain? Ready to be part of history? We are an existential threat to the establishment. America will be unified again. Out they go. They never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated, right? Trump then comes out with high stakes before he's going to Alaska, right? Meeting President Putin. And the two times where there are only two drops with stakes are high, right? Where it talks about we're not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, right? The stakes are high here. The second time that has been used talks about, making the Super Bowl, what is going to be exposed will make the Super Bowl, human trafficking, look like a puppy show, right? And, this here Q is saying to you, focus on the above for now, right? Ukraine, well, this high stakes meeting was regarding the peace in Ukraine, right? The evidence collection regarding Wiener, Clinton Foundation, and Epstein, right? Those honeypots. And Trump made sure to drop this at 6:59, where it talks about freeing the good people who were being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, right? We the People Freedom Day light. So it brings you back to that one time where, where this JFK quote was mentioned regarding stakes are too high. Okay, guys, so, and again, I was saying back then in this drop is, did I say it in this drop? Not yet. I thought about it. I did not mention it yet. But in the next drop, I was mentioning it, guys. So Trump was going boom, boom, boom. He's talking about stuff. The crumbs in this video was through the roof. But there it is, guys. Dan Scavino made sure to drop this at 31:25, where it talks about treason. This is regarding Obama, right? The Obama administration, the attempted coup. They were trying to steal the election, right? Opens the public door to more serious ... right? So again, we have our Obama already here. And 12:31, the hours and minutes of Dan Scavino was saying, what will next week hold? The Moab, right? So we got the Clinton Foundation. The people must be prepared for what is about to come. The Clinton Foundation and the coup, the attempted coup and treason is just the lead-in, just the appetizer, guys. As we have over here, Russia and Hussein, guys, Nellie Orr, and again, making you do your research. We know that she's a farm, and she's implicated in that whole attempted coup, right? With the Steele dossier, the FISA, everything, guys. She is implicated there. So again, it's pointing to the attempted coup and pointing to, indeed, that Russia might bring the SARS to Donald J. Trump. Let me see that I posted over here. Yes, so here is where we, this is when I came out, guys. I had a phone call with Durf. I thought I was just running it by him, like, hey, this is what I think what's going on. And after that phone call, later that night, this was at, let's say 10:30 p.m. my time. This is 4:30 your time, right? Eastern Standard Time, 4:30. I was saying, hey, now this is what I think what is going on. Are you ready, right? Let's first get into what we see over here. Because Dan Scavino, of course, 12/31/31/25, right? The attempted coup, Clinton Foundation, people need to be prepared. And next week, Moab, right? Then Dan Scavino starts posting at 14:40 and 36 seconds. The only way is the military. Is that corrupt and dirty, right? Drop 36. And 14:40 is saying boom, 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 boom. A week to remember, guys. Dark to light, right? Okay, what is a legend? So we have to go back to our crumbs to see how this is making sense, right? But we are here not to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, right? Freeing those people that are being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved regarding those honeypots. And it's pointing to Ukraine, right? And what I was saying here, guys. Let me see, guys. Boom, right over here. You can see Uranium 1, the sum of all fears, and it talks about Russia. The time, the 12/18/50, right? 2185, this drop shows you a John Solomon's article regarding Lisa Page from the FBI. Bombshell, right? We're talking about what will next week hold. The Moab, the bombshell, Trump, Russia. Well, this flight was all about Trump meeting Putin, right? And then the 14:40 is showing you the boom, 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 boom. A week to remember. What will next week hold? A week to remember. The Moab, the bombshell, the carpet bombs, right? Regarding Uranium 1, which brings you back to the Clinton Foundation, right? Oh, do you follow this, right? And then the John Solomon is bringing you to the bombshell. FBI couldn't find proof of Trump-Russia collusion before Mueller named, right? So again, they knew this before the investigation started, right? And again, Russia knows, Trump knows, right? And now, wait, let's go back to what I was thinking here. Now, this is what I think was going on. Are you ready, right? Now that Putin has Trump and Trump are sitting down, Putin has got it all. He's got all the intel from Ukraine. Think the Gazarian New World Order stranglehold. The information about all those labs there, what they're doing, the crimes against children, etc. And the receipts regarding Pelosi, Biden, and Romney, who allegedly had all their kids on the board of directors, so to say, right? To make sure that all those loan guarantees allegedly, went back through Cyprus, through FTX, back into their pockets, right? Those slush funds, right? And I was saying here, remember how Putin was giving that soccer ball to Trump, right? In admin 1. And I was saying here, can he do a soccer ball 2.0 and include the Hillary Clinton Uranium 1 receipts, right? Because Uranium 1, because this drop over here was saying, where did, look at that movie, The Sum of All Fears. And in that movie, where did the material come from, right? And again, how did it get there, right? Did it came, we all know that the Clinton Foundation, she was implicated in allegedly, getting you the Uranium 1, if you donated money to the Clinton Foundation, right? And again, this was being used. And interesting, guys, that, I was thinking over here, could he be giving Trump the receipts, right? Aiding, because that means, this means that she was aiding and abetting the enemy. And that is setting the stage for military tribunals, right? Now you are an enemy combatant, right? Okay, guys. Because remember, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. The awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, patriots. So again, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama. And now Trump, using the sequence, the legend. When does a map become a guide, right? Okay, now we can see that Trump is posting out Bella and his crumbs, the 3126 shows you Hussein and Russia and those CIA assets, right? Who were all implicated in the attempted coup, right? Stealing the election from Trump in 2016. Okay, guys. So let's continue.
Bro.
Yes,
sorry
the
to
9031. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt. But Janet John just dropped another 20 subscriptions.
Wow, guys. Okay, guys. So remember where we are, right?
Yes. Yeah. If you want to, I don't think all 20 came in. So if you want to keep going, I'll try to grab all the names here.
Yes. Just let me know when the 20 come in. And again, Jenna John. Wow, sister.
Thank you so much.
Man, we love you guys. What a support. So again, the legend, right? The legend, the sequence of their crumbs. And Trump pointing out Bella, right? And again, like we saw in drop 40, letters are numbers. 2, 12, 2, 3, what is it? I don't know. Wait, that is not my forte, guys. 2, 5, 12, 1, right? The first 4 digits bring you to Russia, right? Yes, so these are the numbers. 2, 5, 12, right? Boom, right over here, 2, 5, 12. That brings you to Uranium 1, guys, and Mueller. Look at this, boom. Mueller, Uranium 1, guys. Mueller, Uranium 1, wham! Clinton Foundation, are you ready, guys? The public must be prepared for what is about to come because the attempted coup is just the leading, guys. Everybody can understand the people in politics is dirty, guys, right? Cheat, lie, win by any means necessary, right? So there it is, guys. Use the legends. Look at what they're dropping, right? And let me see if there's something else. Again, Jordy was dropping this, right? The squonk of Air Force One towards Alaska was 2536, showing you, be proud. The world is about to change. We're not just talking about peace between Russia and Ukraine, guys. This is a transfer of information. And there is a reason why it took this long. I think, right? Because Trump was saying, the war with Ukraine will be over within a week, right? Before I get into the White House, the peace will be there, right? And again, it lingered on till this day. And Putin was saying, we had a lot of great talks. And Trump was saying, hey, we had a lot of great talks. But still, after the talk, he kept on attacking Ukraine, right? So then there was no deal, so almost like the enemy was thinking, okay, once there is peace, those two guys are going to meet each other, right? And information will get discharged, right? So, as long as that war is going on, we are safe, right? But now that the subpoenas are rolling in regarding, Jeff Sessions, Bill Barr, James Comey, Loretta Lynch, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton regarding Epstein, right? Look at this. What is a legend, right? There it is, guys. Wait. There it is. Regarding the Epstein evidence collection, guys. Now the peace between Russia and Ukraine, that meeting is being set up. And is that information being given to Trump? Giving him the sauce, Of course, we already know, but again, to have it, that's a whole different ballpark, guys. It has to be done according to the rule of law. And again, guys, the crumbs were there, right? Let me see if there's something else that we had. Yes, right over here, It is saying the game is over when the public knows. And again, the fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, right? Again, like we had in the beginning, we have to show you how it all connects. We are here to light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, right? And again, everybody that was blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved is now being freed by POTUS. Now they can help out, changing things, right? Coming out, testifying, right? Without fear. Like that drop was saying. Which drop was that again? Was that drop 11? Drop 11. No, let me see. Q. Boom. Yeah. I gotta go like this. All the way down. Yes, there it is.
Right.
Again, good people were forced into bed with this evil. Look at this. This evil. Good people, guys. Good people. There it is. Good people were forced into bed with this evil under personal and family threats. Right? Right over here. There were, like that drop was saying, that, oh wait, we have to go here to the arrest, right? There it is. There it is. As a backup, they installed only those on the team. As a backup, they blackmailed those that aren't, right? So just imagine working, I don't know, somewhere, police department, I don't know, Fox News, some kind of newspaper, right? And these guys, they want to get something done. If you're not with them, they will blackmail you. And once you fall for this, there's no way out, right? You're either going to lose your job, they're going to go after your family. So what? You have no other choice, right? Again, there's always a choice. But again, you know what I'm saying, right? So yeah, let me see, where were we? Yes. So again, good people were forced into bed with evil under personal and family threats. Could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts if given a safe way out? There it is, guys. Standing under a statue of freedom, POTUS freed those good people who currently was being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, right? Again, these people worship the devil, and some openly show it, guys. And again, there it is, guys. Yeah, so...
And then there's that one with... Sorry, that just made me think of the one with Putin, right?
Which one? Yes. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Sorry.
It's one of the early ones, too. Sorry.
So this one we put in, right? The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, right? But the American people are awake. You lost control. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass and we will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rights to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified. We stand at the ready, right? We will shine light. Like we showed you in the beginning. This is how it all started with Trump, right? Light a candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future. What is the opposite of a sane future? The blackmail, right? This is the insane future, right? The light will guide us to a safe and sane future. And here it is, guys. It is happening. You lost control. People are awake. You were trying to keep the light off, but, you lost that important power now, right? Like Dan Scavino showed us over here in his thing. Let me see. Because they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated, right? A few drops earlier, Trump was dropping us those beautiful crumbs regarding Pelosi, right? Let me just see where it is. I think it's over here. Yes. What transpired, guys? Wait a minute. Yes. So there it is, guys. DC will be liberated today. So he's cleaning out house, from the epicenter out, right? He's cleaning up the world from the epicenter out, right? DC throughout the whole world, right? DC will be liberated today in all caps, guys. I will make our capital great again. The days of ruthless killing, hurting innocent people are over, guys. DC is next. Trump made sure to drop this on August 11, 8/11 at 8/11. Drop 8/11 is saying for those watching, this should scare you. It is the power you depend on to survive, because money is worthless without those in power serving you, like the White House, the military, and the patriots. How do you break up something this big, right? Because drop 8/11 is an answer to drop 8/10, right? How do you break up something this big? You gotta declass, right? You gotta show people, you gotta share the light and show them what is the problem. How do you break up something this big? Well, what happens if low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patriots learn that they've been sold out? They will wake up, right? Now there's no going back anymore. Now you're shining light, and they are saying your money is worthless without those in power serving you. We now own, we control the White House, military, and patriots. We are informing the patriots, and Trump in the military, the key, right? And the stone is Trump and the patriots, right? Learning from them, the wizards and warlocks, right? And there it is, guys. The people are now awake. And there it says, no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this, because people are awake now. And to think about it, from the beginning, we wanted to take out Obama, right? This was our original thought. But again, because of their ability to strike back with ISIS, they chose to take the long way home, right? To take Trump, inform the public, create Q, create this board on 4chan, then 8chan, creating the proofs with Trump. So
shiny.
There is Trump again, guys.
Well, hello,
making sure.
POTUS.
Yes, but again, so
almost at the 17, bro.
Boom,
11,
almost
18,
at the
right?
Okay, guys, we love you, Trump. Okay, so let's go back to the drops. Bella, right? Again, we have Russia. We now know the legend. Now we know what the backdrop is of what Trump is dropping here. So, Bella was bringing us to 2512, which is bringing us to
so shiny.
2512.
Correct.
Mueller
Bringing
Uranium
us to so
1.
shiny.
Yes. Mueller Uranium 1, right? And again, those Uranium 1 were in, the crumbs on his way to Alaska, meeting Putin, right? And, Uranium 1 was brought from, this is your American Uranium 1, brought via Canada to Russia.
So shiny.
From Russia to Iran and all the other countries, right? And this is how it went. And how interesting, guys, that Trump is dropping Bella, which equates to
Stella
2512, and brings you to, Mueller charges regarding Uranium 1. He's working to save himself, guys.
Gotta say, sorry.
So shiny.
Okay, guys.
Trump agrees.
Yes.
I do want to jump in here because we have a friend of the show who posted something interesting regarding Bella.
Okay.
And I'll post it in the chat.
Yes. So while you're posting it, guys, let me finish my thought, because so we have 2512 and we have 1215, right? In Bella. 1215 is bringing us to the pizza man himself, James Alefantis, right? You can't imagine the size of this, right? Planned for later, guys. Boom. The pizza man himself. And what do we have, right? In the beginning, when Trump was saying stakes are high, we have the Wiener laptop. People who saw the content of Wiener, they were puking, right? The Clinton Foundation, Epstein evidence collection, and what happened in Ukraine, right? Interesting, right? Okay, so again, interesting.
Oh, you're
how
cracking me
Bella,
up, Grass.
What?
You just don't know how you phrase that. That was good.
What? I don't know.
No,
Okay.
with the wiener. That was great.
Oh,
That was epic. Thank you.
All right.
I needed that laugh. I was like, where's Thunder?
Wiener. Okay, guys.
All right.
Okay, you
Just-
posted it in the chat, guys. Let's see.
Just-
Boom.
Just it.
Niels Hermkens. Okay, Niels. What's up, buddy? Okay, Bella White. Okay. Belarus. The White
so
Russian.
he's-
Okay.
Yeah, he's saying Bella means white in Russia.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at drop 831, because he posted it at 831,
Mm-hmm.
go on the next, yeah, this one here. We see 831, there's a where we go one, we go all.
Mm-hmm.
And if you click on the next image, what he's pointing at is that
The White Squall.
the
huh?
white squall, right? And the where we go one, we go all is known to be one of those lines from that movie. Amongst other things, obviously, right? But it is one of the lines from the White Squall. So I thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Posted at 831 with the where we go when we go all. Bella, meaning white. And the White Squall, well, we've got where we go
Well,
when
it
we
was
go all.
931, right? When he posted it.
And when you add it up, you get 20.
Bella? Are you sure?
Bella is 931.
It's 931?
Yes. But, you know, so
It
when you're
is.
central, right? Central time, you know, it is.
Oh, you know what? Somebody mentioned this. There's something with regards to, and I don't know if you're familiar with this, Lance, but you know the standard time and daylight savings?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
crap.
this is screwing up some people, Grass.
Yes.
The daylight
again,
savings
you know,
and standard.
I love-
Proof that time is not real. If they can adjust it an hour and take it back an hour, I mean, that has to tell you something, right?
So wait a minute, guys. Trump is dropping. Wait a minute.
Hey, Grass.
15 minutes later.
When you
Yes.
when you add those numbers up for Bella, you get 20.
Okay, guys. So that's nice. Let's have a look at drop 20. So let's look at drop 20. What is 20, guys?
Drum roll.
Drop 20 is, and what letter is 20? By the way, let me see. Does that what letter is 20? But again, POTUS. Hoo-yah! There it is,
T.
guys.
T, right? Yeah.
T. Okay,
BJT.
T.
I was counting from the Q.
41020.
Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you.
I just think
So again-
BJT 41020 and
Yes, thank you. Again, but there's Bella, guys. Adding up to 20. Who did POTUS meet with yesterday, guys? He met with Putin.
How many
Okay.
military generals were on the tarmac? I mean, on the White House list.
On the top. Yes. Okay, guys. So interesting. It talks about the meeting. It talks about Sessions, and we know that Sessions equates to the sealed indictments, right? And again, when you look at the legend, right, and when you look at the sequence of things, you know, and you know that the treason is the lead-in, and the public must be prepared for what is about to come, the Clinton Foundation. And you look at those crimes that we had before, right, regarding. Let me see. Where is it?
which
Yes,
crime,
there it
right?
is.
There's so much.
With lying Chuck Schumer, right? Crying Chuck Schumer. Why is he crying? Because he knows that the D class will destroy their last stands FISA will be the start and prepare the public for Hoover. So when this drop is talking about, treason is the lead-in, and the public must be prepared for what is about to come. You know, it is, you know, the FISA is the attempted coup, right? Will be the start for the people to be prepared for Hoover. Now it's getting, now you can name it for what is it that will be, you know, disclosed. And Hoover will bring you to those 50,000 plus sealed indictments across the United States. You know, when we had that crumb from our sister, who was that again? VIPN on, right? You know,
Sarah.
From Sarah?
Sarah, yes, Sarah Snyder, we love you. And again, when we had the sealed indictment, Trump confirmed it during the show, right? Giving us the definition of the sealed indictment, right? Showing you exactly what it is. So interesting that the same phrase, the same roadmap, you can superimpose this upon that other drop that we were showing you regarding the attempted coup, right? Right over here. The public must be prepared for what is about to come. Treason, this is synonymous with FISA, right? The FISA is the lead-in, and the public must be prepared for what is about to come. The unsealing, guys. So the Clinton Foundation is the unsealing, right? And that's why it has like more than 50,000 sealed indictments. That's why it has so many pluses, right? So interesting how that all connects with the Bella, right? And again, you know, Drop 20 was saying, who did Trump meet with yesterday, right? And the post before, guys, was big progress on Russia. Stay tuned. President Donald J. Trump, guys. DJT 41020, guys, right? We know that this is 41020. So what is Bella, right? Bella is this. Bella is Russia, right? Uranium 1. Like we said, is he going to release the sauce, right? Is this going to be the soccer ball 2.0 that is giving Trump, right? Stay tuned. Uranium 1. Boom. Pizza Man. Like we said over here, it's all about, you know, the Wiener evidence collection, Clinton Foundation, Epstein evidence collection, and Ukraine, guys. This is what this whole meeting was about. High stakes, bringing light to guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, guys. Freeing up everybody who were blackmailed, right? Freedom Day, guys. The shot heard around the world. High stakes. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have a little backdrop, right, of what's going on. Let me pull in back to chat, guys. Durfman, do we have some shout outs to the Red Castles?
Hold on.
Let me go.
You know what?
Great to see you.
So we had 16 that came in.
Okay.
Then we got a 17th, then we got an 18th and 19th. And you know what? I think the 20th just rolled in not too long ago.
All right.
Awesome. Okay, so let me thank you for reminding me because god damn, I'm distracted. I'm trying to make my posts. I'm trying to look at some of the stuff Trump dropped earlier. FYI, Scavino just posted on X. But first, guys, let us give a big thank you to Janet John, who dropped earlier. She dropped 10 subscriptions and then she followed it up with another 20. So here we go. So we've got Uper Chick Patriot.
Boom.
Real Willow Rosebud SP Elliot 0443. Catch a Deb, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Then we got FLC Constitutionalist. We've got Bonnie BK Skit, Elias Q, Forsav, Russian Dossier. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. We had Fire in 8. Nothing Can Stop You Now. Let's see, Dandelion, who, let me make sure I get this right. I think Dandelion is definitely one of the newer watchers. And just like you pointed out with Lena Ham, Dandelion 22 is another Swedish patriot.
Mm-hmm.
How awesome is that, right?
Yeah.
So Dandelion, we also had Verbum Vincent, fellow Dutch patriot, Jalen and Prairie Kid. Welcome all to the Red Castle Club. Number 17 on the list.
All right.
Was Renee.
Renee, we love you. A beautiful Dutch patriot. We love you.
Awesome. Then we got Armor Buck, Katie X Cat, and JN240750, who got the last Red Castle from Jenna John.
All right, guys.
So, wow. Thank you so much for that. Geez Louise, guys, this is, there's fire being dropped.
As we speak, yes.
Scavino
so let
is...
me, but we're gonna get into that. Wait a minute, I have to show you this, my friend.
Okay,
but keep the tab going.
My phone died. I've got tabs that are not responding here.
Yeah, crazy time, guys. So
this is
Okay,
go ahead. Sorry, dude.
Okay, guys. So wait a minute. So we have Bella, right? That leads to Uranium 1, right? Again, let me recap this because again, I'm not sure how, Okay. So Bella, right? 2512 and the mirror 1215, right? Brings you to Uranium 1, brings you back to the legend that we have. The backdrop of what they've been dropping before the meeting, right? Bringing you back here to Uranium 1 and Russia and the Clinton Foundation. The next week, the Moab, the boom, 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 week to remember, and the dark to light, guys, right? We're here to light a candle to guide us through the darkness into that sane and safe future, right? Uranium 1, Russia, Clinton Foundation, yeah? So Trump, before Bella, was dropping big progress on Russia. Stay tuned. President Donald J. Trump. He doesn't have to do this, right? But he did it. So what is this equating to? This equates to 49 characters. What is drop? 49. Boom. Drop 49 follows Senator Grassley. What did Trump say to Grassley, right? I know you got the guts to do it. Now do it, right? You have the courage to do it. It's time to bring it to them. Do it, right? And Senator Grassley has, a higher than normal amount of security detail, right? Held in a secure location and saying Uranium 1 FBI informant. Have secret sessions been underway? How could this be discovered? Again, showing you, like when you combine our post and analyze, you will get to that 40,000 foot view where you get to the level of, classified understanding, right? How could this be discovered, right? Combine our post and analyze.
Yes.
Grassley's exposed more of the three-letter agencies than anybody just by them withholding reports.
Yes. So, there is your 49 characters. Let's go to the next drop. Drop 8, right? He's dropping 8 words that is showing you husband of Huma in jail. Hillary Clinton talking about children, right? Kiss your child goodbye, right? The book tours, again, military intelligence and state secrets, guys. Again, bringing you back to, the state secrets, right? How could this be discovered? The secret sessions underway, state secrets. FBI, right? 3-letter agencies. Admiral Rogers, NSA in the Western war logs, and AG Sessions. There is your sealed indictments again, right? Reorganization is underway and happening, guys. Okay, so again, we got HRC and jail time, right? And Sessions bringing you back to the sealed indictments, right? And we have 7 spaces. Again, what did we show you over here? This is leading all to the Clinton Foundation, right? Uranium 1, the sum of all fears, and Russia, allegedly going to drop the sauce, the receipts, Again, the legend, what is being dropped before the meeting, right? Now, the 7 spaces, guys, is bringing us to this drop. Boom. Why wasn't Hillary prosecuted for emails? What did we say above this tweet? Remember, put it as it all, intel on the MWO, WO, Kazarian stronghold, the labs, crimes against children, Pelosi, Biden, and Romney. Could he be dropping the soccer ball 2.0, right? Uranium 1 receipts, aiding and abetting the enemy, setting the stage for military intelligence tribunals. And I said here, remember, indicting Hillary Clinton would lead to indicting Obama. And the spaces, guys, in Trump's big progress on Russia, stay tuned, President Donald J. Trump is bringing us to 7 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And drop 7 is bringing us to, therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, right? Right over here. Isn't that interesting, right? Regarding a decode that we did, regarding Uranium 1, Russia, a week to remember, dark to light. Next week, what will next week hold? Next week will be a week to remember. This is the start of the subpoenas. And the start of the subpoenas would bring the public, the general public, up to speed somewhat of what we already know. So they understand that, it needs to be scaled up to military tribunals, right? This whole plan is an information war to inform the public of the inevitable that is coming down, right? So look at this, guys. Trump is dropping big progress. Then he's dropping Bella, pointing back to Uranium 1, to Mueller, to Hillary Clinton, to Hussein and Russia, to Nellie Orr, the start of FISA, right? And here is Trump dropping the spaces, bringing you to the indictments of Hillary Clinton, because they used these non-government emails, so you could not FOIA them, right? And they were using aliases, right, to communicate amongst each other regarding sacrificing to Moloch, pizza parties, right, hot dog parties, that stuff. So interesting, guys, that the crumbs that we're getting from, let me see, that we're getting from Bella, right? The Bella, he's saying DJT, drop 40, he's saying 41020. So DJT is 41020. What is Bella? Bella is 25
12 1 or 1215. 1215 is bringing us to the pizza guy, right? James Alefantis, the pizza man himself. You can't imagine the size of this. Conspiracy risk planned for later, guys. And there it is, guys. See that? There's your pizza. When does a map become a guide, guys? What is the sequence? Look at the sequence or the timestamps, where it leads to, what Trump is posting, and put it all together to see where this is pointing to. He's saying DJT, 41020, Bella, what are those numbers? What is it pointing to, right? And the timestamps are all making sense, guys, right? Let me see what his timestamp is. Do you guys follow me? Drop a 17 if you guys follow me. Because I think I'm moving pretty slow, right? Because I really want you to understand, right? So Trump is posting at, let's see. Trump is posting at 9:31. Bella. Okay, enough is enough. She was warned. Tend to comply. Choice is yours. Q plus. So DJT Q plus. 916 is regarding the stay tuned, guys. 916. I'm so happy I can do a show, so I don't have to, put it into a graphic. I might have to, guys. My Miss Grasshopper is going to kill me. 916. Okay, saving the best for last, guys. Okay, so that is bringing you back to Epstein Island, right? We all know the involvement, right, of those. Okay, interesting. Stay tuned. Saving the best for last. Israel involved, guys. 1605, the minutes and seconds. 1605. Okay. Trump campaign, the council, the minister. Okay, so these are the text messages. Peter Strzok, I guess. The FBI. So this is showing you, the insurance policy. Okay. Let me see. What do we have here? 860. Let me just see what he's doing here. Okay. Oh, guys, the first boom reveal. Did you catch it? The laws will be magical, guys. Whoa. Look at this, guys. What will next week hold? The Moab, the bombshell, right? Boom, 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 boom. A week to remember. Dr. Light. Trump is dropping Russia, guys. 860, guys. 860 is bringing you to the first boom revealed. Did you catch it? I think we did, guys. The loss will be magical, guys. Wow. Huh. Okay, so let's keep it here. Let's keep it here, guys. Dirtman, you wanted to put the intention on Dan Scavino. Let's go.
But
what did you
no,
do?
I was just saying that he was posting just at that moment.
Yeah, so
he posted twice on X, and they are pulled on QAG.
Okay, guys. So let's go to QAG. QAG 2, guys. I'm gonna QAG 3, by the way. Let's go to QAG 3, and let's set our feet on only Dan Scavino and Dan Scavino 47.
Yep.
Okay, there it is. Maybe some Dan Scavino on Truth. And interesting that Dan Scavino doesn't have a 47 account on Truth. Okay, so there it is, guys. Dan Scavino. Okay, 11:29, 11:25, and this is yesterday. Okay, so these two we have. Okay, he's posting this, Secretary Rubio. The additional sanctions for okay. 11:25, 11:29. Okay, let's have a little look, guys. Dan Scavino, this was when we were decoding our stuff. So let's see. 11:25. FBI burning the midnight oil. It is happening, guys. 25:25. It is happening, guys. 25:25. Okay, the DOJ. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein. The Air Force One meeting with POTUS. Panic regarding Huber. Again, the sealed indictments. The FISA court kept quiet regarding discovery of fraud perpetrated on court. When an operation is active, ... These people are stupid, guys. Okay, so what is he saying? The FBI is burning the midnight oil. What was just released to Nunes? It is happening. Okay. 1252, you know, these numbers over here. Let me see, guys. 1252. Okay, it's time to learn the truth, guys. Boom! It is happening, guys. Boom! It's happening. Showing you, hey, the FISA court, you know, this is a start, right? This is not the end. This will lead to the unsealing regarding Huber, guys. Time to learn the truth. Okay, they want you brainwashed the slaves, right? Pelosi, guys. Boom. Learn the truth. It's time to unite and fight for freedom. Together we are strong. Patriots have no skin color, guys. Absolutely. So beautiful. Time to learn the truth. 2521. 2521. CNN reporting it too. Okay, regarding QAnon. Okay, interesting. 829. 829. Zebra, bring the thunder. And there it is, guys. Light, right? We are here to light the candle to get us out through the darkness into that sane and safe future, right? Beautiful. Let me see how many characters is he dropping, because he's dropping a quote, right? And he's doing a lot of these dots in between where it could just drop a space or just, you know, one, you know, I don't know how to call that. How do you call a thing like this? You know, just not a lowercase, but just a thing like that, like a bar or something. Let me see. What is he doing here? Paste. 191, 30 spaces, 31 words. Okay, 2 sentences. Okay. Let's see what he's doing here. Oops. 191. Beautiful mirror, by the way. Okay. Okay. The bite that has no cure. 31 words. Okay, we have the goods and everyone else. World stalemate. Part of the reason why some things tie back to foreign heads of state. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I had
there
to
is
check
so
if
much
it was
string pulling. There it is, guys, and blackmail that we need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great land, guys. Again, bringing you back to Donald Trump, high stakes, you know, Light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future regarding the evidence collection, human trafficking. Ukraine connects to Russia, connects to the high stakes. As POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The shot heard around the world. Now Trump is going warp speed, right? Because, this is a Russian standoff through the world. Nobody can move. Because if somebody moves, it's a minefield. But now when this evidence collection is all done, there's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great land. Boom, guys. Beautiful. Do you see how this works? I love it. Where 2511 is saying, where was it now? Yeah, where 2511 is saying, burning the midnight oil, it is happening. Bringing you back to Huber, the sealed indictments, operations are active. These people are stupid. Time to learn the truth, guys. Shining the light, right? CNN is reporting on QAnon, right? And Zebra, the military stringer, bring the thunder. So what happens before the thunder? What happens before it thunders?
Usually there's lightning.
All right. Right? Do you see how this works? Bring the thunder. Light, right? Kill box. So boom, it's happening. Time to learn the truth. Sealed indictments. The public must be prepared for what is about to come. This stuff, the FISA stuff, is just a nibble, guys. But they have to be prepared for what Huber is doing, guys. Learning the truth, right? They try to gaslight you. Red herrings. There is the truth within, the wizards and warlocks and Trump informing the stone, right? The keystone. And guys, there it is. The military stringer, bring the thunder, means the lightning already happened. So the light hits and then the world, sees it and hears it, right? Light. Beautiful. Exposing it all. Man. Okay. Pretty wild. Let's see. 2598. 2598. 27. Sorry, guys. 2798. Okay. This is London. Yes. Lisa Page in London. Keep your promise. Okay. So that was it, guys. So let's go to another one. Let's go to this one. He's dropping at 11:27. He's dropping at 11:27. 29. Sorry, guys. 11:29. Then down she goes, guys. All right. Down she goes. 29:27. 29:27. Okay. POTUS formally announced his candidacy in June 16th. Why did Hillary Clinton campaign actively work to push? Okay. So this is when it all started, guys. What's set up insurance file was created. Yes. So this is again bringing you back to, the preparations of, Five Eyes and then FISA, right? Okay, guys. So, okay. Okay. On tomorrow's meeting with Zelensky. Okay. Do we want to watch these clips? How long are they?
Well,
What are you?
the first one
Okay,
is
1
1
minute.
minute 4. The second one, well, the last one I should say, is 1:44.
Okay, so
They're
1
not-
minute
they're not-
4. So yes. So
they're
we
not
have
long,
to include this. We have to include this. to these crumbs, right? Because he's dropping a 1 minute and 4 second clip. 104. Now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America, guys. So again, it's happening with a clip length of now it's time to pray. We're operational, guys. Bringing you to, okay, my tabs are going crazy. Killbox, bringing the light, informing the public. Something was deleted, guys. Sorry. Okay, CNN is reporting on it. Okay. So interesting, guys. It's happening and we're operational. So let's see what they're talking about.
Putin's not going to meet with Macron. He's not going to meet with the UK. With all due respect to these leaders, none of these leaders are going to be able to bring him to the table and talk to them. There's only one leader in the world that has any chance of bringing these two sides together. If there is a chance, there's only one leader in the world that can do it.
And there it is, guys. 10:11 Eastern Standard Time, guys. Let's have a look. Let's include them to the crumbs to have a full picture of what's going on here. Let's see. 10:11. Is this morning, evening? And there it is, guys. Boom. This is the Steel, guys. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. And that brings us to the one decode that I made today regarding Adam Schiff, right? Trump was dropping it. He was pushing Adam Schiff in front of the bus, right? And what was notable, what his hours and minutes and seconds, right? 3918 specifically is talking about, again, you can't see it, but this is talking about COVID. 3918, and then saying, difficult to imagine that the Democrat Party is willing to sacrifice lives in order to regain power. Difficult truths will soon see the light of day, right? Bringing you back to high stakes, right? Boom. Difficult truth will soon see the light of day. So let me show you 3918. Just a little, just to show you. Again, real estate, right? I don't have that much space, so I just wanted to show you the highlights while still being able to zoom in and have decent quality. 3918. It's showing you, do you see that COVID-19, right? Difficult to imagine wanting the public to remain in fear, COVID-19, until the elections, right? Squash the attempt of having a cure, right? Difficult truth to imagine, guys, that they're willing to sacrifice lives in order to regain power. Enemy of the people. Difficult truth will soon see the light of day. And here is that drop, right? Let me see. There it is. The timestamp in Maria Bartiromo, right? Money, power, and control. People are simply in the way. You're slaves, sheep, pawns to be sacrificed, right? Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. The back end deals regarding wars, right? Election rigging. Your voice doesn't matter. Ultimate win, death and money. The Federal Reserve. Conspiracy, the Rothschilds. Revelations, guys. Enough is enough. And again, this drop talks about Russia, guys. Boom! There is the missing eye. Russia testing a new missile. They must maintain a threat to regain power and influence. Are you awake? So again, Russia is all about that meeting with Trump. What did they share with Donald J. Trump, right? And how would that lead to freeing up those who were threatened, enslaved, right, by those honeypots, to truly gain the power granted to us by the hardworking patriots of this incredible country, right? Wouldn't you love to see the Trump administration blast on all cylinders, guys. Right? You know, the timestamps are all saying it's happening. FBI burning the midnight oil. With what? With the info, guys. Right? It's not just a hunch now. You know? Gash
There's a
Patel
reason
in
the Senate won't
podcast, you know, what he
confirm.
thinks it is. He has the sauce now. He's got the burn bags, right? He's got the servers. It's happening. Burning the midnight oil, right? Okay, guys, let's listen to this.
And that's President Trump. And you forfeit that role the minute you put additional sanctions on him. We may get to that point, unfortunately. But if we do, it means that peace talks are no longer possible. And that would be very unfortunate. Because the real world ramifications are that while we're here calling each other names and doing TV interviews about this stuff and all of that in American politics, there are people who today will be injured and killed in the battlefield and in cities, in Ukraine, on the front lines, and even in Russia. Even as we speak, people that have nothing to do with this war are suffering as a result of it. And I think we are very fortunate and blessed and should be thankful to have a president that has made peace and the achievement of peace a priority of his administration. We've seen it in Cambodia and Thailand. We've seen it in India, Pakistan. We've seen it in Rwanda and the DRC. And we're going to continue to pursue any opportunities we can find to bring about peace in the world.
All right. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. Now it is already 10:12, right? I guess this is in the morning, right?
Yeah, that's Maria. It's in the morning.
Okay. So are you awake? Diffuse. Okay, guys, maintain a threat. Okay, so it talks about, indeed, you know, the peace deal between Russia and Ukraine. And, okay, their sacrifice will never be forgotten. Okay, so now let's go to the next one. Okay, so how do we do this? So I think, okay, so this is just, yeah, so we can copy this, right? This is what he's saying. Okay. So this is the next drop, right? 128. These are the crumbs. Now let's go to character online and say this in there. Boom. Paste. This is 48, guys. Drop 48. That is a big one. Okay, 48. 48 characters. Q clearance. There it is. Does it refer to somebody that has the goods on Uranium 1? Right? Does it make sense now? They were trying to tell you this from the beginning, right? Aiding and abetting, right? Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? They never thought she was going to lose. And public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed and investigated, right? The calm before the storm, guys. All right. 6 words, 5 spaces. Let me go to his Twitter. Let me see exactly what it is. Because when you go to this drop, you can see that there's like this extra space there, right? I want to see if it's there. I don't think it's there. But let me just see it. Yeah, that's just what it is. Let me just copy it here. Copy. Let's do it again. Paste. Let's be thorough, guys. Oh, that's how it does it. Okay. That's weird. So you paste it, and it brings it like dot, enter, Sec Rubio on tomorrow's meeting with Zelensky. Okay. With 3 dots, guys, adding up to 48 characters. This is 1 character, guys. See that? How they do this. So paste, you see 3 dots, but this is 1 thing. You can't single out 1 dot. You know, you can do 1 Z or 1 Y, but when you go there, boom, it's 1 thing, right? So, okay, so what happens if we add 3 dots to it, right? Let's see. Where was the character online? Oh, This was the character online. Okay, shit. Okay, so what if we do ... right? You got 50, guys. What is 50? Okay, Uranium 1, guys. How did Iran obtain Uranium 1? Why did Barack Obama send billions in cash to Iran, right? Oh, why the cash component? Okay, was the hostage component a cover? Absolutely. How many planes carried the cash, right? Okay. Who can be held hostage? What? Yes, Barry, Valerie Jarrett, Alice in Wonderland, guys. And again, think about a powerful... What?
Oh, it's Muslim Brotherhood, right? BJ?
Yes. So there it is, a powerful entity. But again, it's showing you guys, Uranium 1. Because Hillary lost. So all those countries paying the Clinton Foundation had to be paid back, right? I don't think the Clinton Foundation, went into their bank account, gave that to Obama and said, you know what, send it back. This was your taxpayer money, right? So they kept the money, and yes. But then again, how did they obtain the uranium, guys? Boom! There it is, through the Clinton Foundation. That's why Obama was sending those billions in cash back. But through Obama, I always say Biden, through Obama, when she was Secretary of State, she could, gave you access to the server, right? And you could read how to do it all. Yeah. Get all that classified information, right? And while you were checking out, you could also obtain the Uranium 1, right? She could get that for you. And again, guys, how did they obtain these questions? This is a big drop, guys. Beautiful. But again, he did this. Boom. Paste. And now you get to 49. Oh, sorry, guys. There's double. Let me see. Let's do it again. Paste. There it is. 48. Bringing you to Q clearance regarding Uranium 1, guys. They have it all from the beginning. And it talks about Russia, guys. Atomic energy. Nuclear weapons. And helping Iran, guys. Who is the enemy? Right? Russia is what? Clearance pathway to complete the Uranium 1 deal, right? Why was the Canadian Prime Minister so important? Because it went through Canada, guys, right? Mm-hmm. They never thought she would lose. and they could use Iran, they could use North Korea, to shoot up those ICBMs, right? And then say, we're going to declare a war situation and then have the legality, to do all their things, right? To pose a threat or do, spend some money of yours, the military industrial complex. So interesting that this is going on, guys. Let me see. 7 words. Do we already have that? 7 words. Let me see. 7 words and 6 spaces. 7 words. Hillary Clinton prosecuted for emails. Again, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama yet again. Okay, and what is 6? Dan Scavino, man. Again, 100% insulated and will not be addressed in the nation when people begin to get indicted. Because indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama, right? They were all using those non-government emails, right? They were not talking about the weather, guys. They were not talking about golf, right? Okay, guys. Boom. Drop 7 and drop 6. Focus on military intelligence and state secrets and why that might be used against any 3-letter agencies, right? What Supreme Court decision opened the door for sitting president to activate and what must be shown? the political weaponization, right? And, aiding and abetting enemies across the world, at least allowing it, right? Because they didn't stop Clinton, right? If Q clearance knew, they knew as well, right? Why is POTUS surrounded by generals? Because they wanted to get into the Obama White House and say, hey, buddy, your time is up. We're not going to let the satanic POS control a country, right? First of all, this was a rigged election, right? Obama was not chosen by the people. He was groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? Follow the money is the key, guys. Again, Pelosi, boom. John McCain already paid the price, guys. MS-13 shutting everybody up. And again, there it is. The Canadian Prime Minister regarding the Soros son related to Clinton's, guys. Again, there's your Uranium 1 again. Okay, guys. And again, this is showing you. This is showing you the MS-13 and Operation Mockingbird in one sentence, guys. Yes, what's up? Brainstorm, what's up?
A few things is up, Grass. I gotta work it up. Now, I gotta take the long way around it too. So be patient with me, guys, especially you, Grass. I'm gonna post a couple of links in the chat. All right, first one. Right here. Oh, Sarah Connor is in the chat?
Sarah Connor, SOS Canada. Okay, guys. And Trucy is saying that Leslie P just gave $55.
Yes, she did.
There she is, sister. We love you. Oh,
Damn.
Leslie P, God bless your beautiful soul. Love you, Grasshopper, Lance, and Durf. And all the beautiful worldwide chat family. Off to hold a sloth of my birthday. What? Awesome. Got a text from Trump. My born time is 3:17 Central, guys. 4:17 Eastern. Sister, we love you. The storm is upon us, guys. Leslie P. 1963. We love you. Happy birthday, guys.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, Susie. Susie,
sister, we love you.
Leslie. Jeez. Wow.
Sister, we love you. Thank you so much for your epic support and happy birthday to you. We love you.
And thank you, Trucy, for that reminder, because
absolutely
I saw it and then kind of got distracted. And thank you so much, Trucy, and happy birthday, Leslie.
So again, her board time is at 4:17 Central, Eastern. So interesting, guys. Let's see if somebody drops it 4:17, guys. Remember this, yeah? Let me just make a screenshot. Everybody make a screenshot. Let me see. I can make a screenshot. Wait a minute. Come on. Full screen. Yes. Screenshot. Boom. Okay. There it is. All right. So, where were we? Durfman was dropping the sauce.
Yes, and again, we're gonna have to be patient and
JJ White, yes, Durfman, the calculator, guys.
Okay, so this is the first link, Grass. Click on it.
Oh, what that?
Yeah, click on it, and I have to preface this a little bit for you guys.
All right.
So, in the many retweets, or retruths, I should say, that Trump did, this one caught my attention because he posted at 10, 12, and 24 seconds.
Aha.
Yeah, Grass. So you guys know how much 1224 means to us, right?
Yes.
So, Grass, here comes the second link. Now, before I click on it, take a look at the hour, the time in between in the hour. So 40 minutes, 19 seconds, but 0.672 of an hour. Okay? Now,
where?
The hours.
Oh, yeah, 672, yes.
672.
Yes, gotcha.
And here's the time in between Scavino's Twitter posts.
Oh. Okay.
Right?
I see.
So that 2760 is interesting. And also his seconds are interesting. 242.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why 242 is interesting, guys, is because 242 is saying, be here tomorrow. The story unfolds.
Okay.
What's Scavino's post saying? Secretary Rubio on tomorrow's meeting with Zelensky.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
So I thought that was interesting. And 2760 is a post saying that you are the news now. So right there, guys. Yeah, that's on tomorrow's meeting.
Let's pull up those drops. So you were saying which drop?
So 242 is saying
242.
Yeah.
Be here tomorrow. The story unfolds on tomorrow's meeting with Zelensky, guys. The time in between. Beautiful. Be here tomorrow. The story unfolds. As his crowns were showing you, it's happening, right? Regarding Uranium 1. Regarding the Clinton Foundation. You know? Clinton will lead to Obama. And that is the start of the unsealing of the indictments, right? That will show everybody why things need to happen, that are going to happen regardless, right? But yes, what is that other drop you want to pull up?
The 2760.
2760. You are the news now, yes. Interesting.
So guys, be here tomorrow because it's the story unfolds, it's happening, and you are the news now. So
absolutely, look at this.
Handle
Do you
with
believe
care.
in coincidences? You know, previous legal high pop. Okay, so the driver's license. Yeah, so stealing, you know, so yeah. So this is all regarding, you know, the attempted and the upcoming stealing of the elections, guys, in 2020. Interesting. February 17th, 2019. Okay, guys. Thank you, Durf. Beautiful.
I mean, how is it just me that finds this really interesting?
Absolutely. Look at this, man. You got it. 672. And, you know, like beautiful. You know, and Dan Scavino, you know, he is controlling, you know, the Trump Truth and Twitter, right? So again, you know, it isn't far reached, right? To, you know, to have those same comms coming from both accounts, right?
Right.
It's the same author, you know? Okay. Okay, guys. I have to, 1 second. I got to do something. Let me play a clip or something. Do we have something? Oh, yes. We had that video of yesterday, right? Let's play this one. Okay, guys. Be right back.
Bounce. 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 She got it.
Man, I love Dilly Studios, right, man? Dilly meme team is the best.
That, yeah.
Their team is amazing, man.
That video had, had everything in it.
Oh yeah. They did a great job in that one, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, yes. So I have to put him in ears. Whew. Okay, guys. So, man, yes, yesterday we were, we were on those crumbs, right? Epic crumbs in that video. So if you haven't seen yesterday's show, please go watch it. Again, it's got a lot of epic crumbs. Do we want to decode Trump? Everything that he's posting out.
Well,
Rob TK, great to see you.
I mean, that's up to you. Maybe we want to be a little selective because there have been quite a few posts this morning. One that I thought was interesting is, well, the one that I posted about when he posted at 10/12/24, kind of interesting. One of the images he posted I thought was really interesting. At 10:05 and 15 seconds, you'll notice Elon. So first, this one right there with Schumer, that's the 10/12/24.
Yeah.
And if you scroll down a little bit more, we're gonna see Elon.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more. There he is. There he is. Guys, is it just me? Or isn't it interesting that he's posting a meme with Elon?
Mm-hmm.
Are they not supposed to be in a feud of some kind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm just pointing out, that's not stopping us from looking at his...
And I also think that they want to, skip through the Truth Social numbers in this way to reach, the next phase of where they want to be, right? Because as you guys can see, if you go all the way down, to, let's say, yesterday, right? This is all today. Let's go back to yesterday. Yes. So the meeting yesterday was all regarding, 28, 50, 85, right? 28, 50, 85. 28, 85. And it is showing you they never thought crooked Hillary would lose. So many disastrous mistakes made, returning power to the people, Q+, right? So, these truth numbers, this is all regarding, the treason, the attempted coup would lead to the Clinton Foundation, right? So we're now on these drops, 28.85, right? So now when I see them doing these cluster retweets, right? And, for me, this is like, okay, we're skipping through, the true social numbers to reach, certain, truth numbers. So we can use that for comps, right? To speed up, certain drops that are going to drop, that will make a lot of sense down the road, right? Let me just see which drop this is. 874. Let us see. 874. Okay, Snowden first travel to final destination prior to public release. Again, Elon bought a crime scene, right? Okay, you use logic. Who provides the support to escape? Okay. So 2887, we're almost at the 80 mark, right? So 2887, this one of the last truths that will get out there with 2887, right? 2887. Okay, so yes. So there is Mike Pompeo, guys. And again, in the previous drops of Trump, before his cluster retweet, right? His timestamps were already on Mike Pompeo, right? Who is now running, in Ukraine, right? How would you say what his function is there? He's overseeing those telecom communications there, right?
Mm-hmm.
How would you define that, Lance?
Define what?
What Mike Pompeo is doing in his role in Ukraine. I think he's overseeing those telecom companies, right?
Yes, in Ukraine.
Yes, in Ukraine. So, as we could see, what he did at the CIA, to uncover all the crimes that they were doing, bringing that to the State Department, right? Where Q was saying, hey, put in Mike Pompeo of Trust Kansas, right? Pompeo is Trump's guy, right? And Q was confirming this. But again, moves and counter moves, we never know, right? But again, I thought it was pretty interesting. Knowing what we know, what Q told or confirmed regarding Mike Pompeo, that he is now doing his thing in Ukraine, right? So I thought that was pretty interesting. So when
we
Trump
had him
was
coming
dropping
down the stairs earlier, right? In one of the drops.
Yes. So let me see where that was.
That was in the beginning of the show?
I think that was Bella or
Right?
So what is it? I think it's like so this
Was it
is
the Bella one? I know we had a Mike Pompeo coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
Down the
I had it lined up. I think it were these drops. There was that link, right? Wait. Okay, so let me see. We're gonna these are all, the Bella stuff. Let's see. Let me see, guys. Anyhow.
Which window?
Yes, this one. 1300. So we have to see where we got the 1300 from. There is Mike Pompeo in Jordan, right? Coming down the Air Force 2, I guess. And Trump dropped again, guys. So let's see what he did.
But
let me see. Let me just type in 1300. Maybe like this. And let's see which drop is being pulled up. 7/23, 2005. Yeah, so this is all early. Where did we? Oh, yes. Wait. Yeah, now I know. So he was talking about 1300. Yes, that is it. He was talking about those people in, yes, there it is. The 1300 prisoners, and the 16 prisoners, right? There it is, guys. Hope the 13 will soon be released, right? And that is bringing you to Mike Pompeo, right? This is bringing it to Mike Pompeo. In other words, if Putin is releasing the sauce on Ukraine, and Trump is saying, I hope the 1300 will soon be released, could that be regarding Pompeo releasing his information, right? His research, right? So just saying, right?
He's
just
probably
saying.
live on Fox somewhere.
And he's posting this at 10:0007, right? On that beautiful August 17th, right? That's interesting. Let me see what kind of crumbs we are getting out of
with the
this
17.
because- yes, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but you mentioned the post numbers, right? If you go back to that the one with Elon.
Yes, 1 second. So 86864. This is North Korea, nuclear weapons. Okay, the sum of all fears, eyes in the sky. Wait and see, guys. So again, this is talking about, okay, 4688.
Weren't you
Wait a
talking
minute,
about
guys.
Sum of All Fears? Or is that where we got
the sum of all fears? No, that is the sum of all fears. Boom.
Yeah.
Eyes in the sky. Sum of all fears, the pyramid. Okay, guys. Let me see. So here is 4688. Okay. Okay, China, Biden, your Ukraine scandal, guys. Okay. Okay.
Create division, C19.
Yes, but again, there's your Ukraine involvement, guys. Interesting. Okay. Again, like you get what you pay for, right? So all those loan guarantees, that went there. 886. Okay, again, the Red Shoe Club, right? Kid Love Production. So can you paint a picture, right? What is being harvested in Ukraine? And Trump is posting this out there. Let me see. Copy. Copy this. How many characters does he do? All the way up. Okay, start typing. Paste. 17 words, guys. So at 1-7, he's dropping 17 words, 16 spaces, and 90 characters. Okay, so characters. Let's see, guys.
17 on
characters.
the 17th at the 17.
Boom. Man. What was it again? 90 characters.
Sorry, that was a lot of 17s there.
Yes. Yes.
And
Again,
confirmed.
we need Q to come back and confirm right now. Confirmed, classified Hillary Clinton. And this was regarding that number on the jet of, right? Putin, right?
Mr. Putin.
Let me show you guys. During our show yesterday, let's go back. Let me show you. Man, Trump.
Can I say it now? The NC
Yes.
equals 17. So you
Bam.
can get the NC, which is a 17 and a 90, which
Yes.
is those two. Whoa.
Bam. Wham, bam.
Right?
Thank you, ma'am. So, okay, hitting it out of the park. Where is the show of yesterday? Surprise Sunday show. Okay, guys, we love you all. There is Lance. This is the show of yesterday. Guys, what let me today, right? Beautiful. To that. Good about the Clinton Foundation. We're talking went
for
black,
3
huh?
hours.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
And the
good,
beat,
good. Guys.
To be a fly on the wall, and that's good.
Okay, guys, here we go. But okay, guys, and listen, right? Listen, this is the show of yesterday. This wait. Okay, guys, so this was the show of yesterday. At 1:04, what was the clip length of Dan Scavino? Guys, What was the clip length of Dan Scavino? Was it 47? I think so, yes. The clip length of Dan Scavino was...
All due respect to these leaders.
There it is, guys. 104, right? It's happening, right? You know those crumbs, right? 104 is happening. Dan Scavino dropped this during our show, guys, right? As we had those crumbs with the 1300, the characters, right? Bringing us to 90. And what were the numbers on the jet that we discovered yesterday? Let me show you. Here it is. Let me put on the volume and let me show you. An Eastern, guys. This is shout out to RSBN. We love you guys. Friends of the show. Yeah, the marker, guys. Learn to read the map. News unlocks the map, guys. Like we had from Trump, right? We had from Trump. I fast forwarded. Sorry, guys. So we have to go to the actual show. 8. The way he walked. The way he, right? Right? Let's. Okay, so it was 104, right? Yes. From now on, just pointing out that this. But
if you want to.
12. So this was before they went in, right? No, this is when they came out.
No, this is after.
Yes. Isn't
Like
there a
they-
speech before? Right? Interesting. Okay. Come on. The news unlocks the map.
Did Putin's plane say 90?
Boom, guys. See that? Let's see that one more time. The news unlocks the map.
Did Putin's plane say 90? Did you see that?
Let me see, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Let me rewind. Oh my God.
It was 105.
Okay. Right? Like a. What it is. Let me see, guys. Let's go back just a little bit. Yeah. Enemies are allies, guys. Enemy, you. Let's. You. That 40,000 foot view. If you know which tools to use, right? Spaces, timestamps, mirroring the timestamps, the misspelling, the timing in between tweets, right? Bringing you to the marker. Learn to read the map because the map unlocks. The news unlocks the map.
Did Putin's plane say 90? Did you see that?
Boom. Let me see, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Let me rewind. Yes, there's a NC90. Let me see what it is. NC90. Okay. Confirmed classified Hillary Clinton. So interesting. We need you to come back and confirm.
There's the confirmed.
Confirmed. Yeah. Classified Hillary Clinton, guys. Boom, guys. There it is. What is up?
Was that at a 17 seconds? Can you go back to the video real quick? Were we at 7? I was about to say.
There it is, guys. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Last looking at the numbers. And then during our show, guys, later on, with the meeting, right? Right over here, Trump then dropped. So we were here, right? Right? Mouth, right? Baby on 4. Gun, this public. We were going ape shit, guys. Check this out, man. Future-proof. There it is. Trump dropping during our show. Who can actually change things?
Image.
We say so this is, like you're saying 16, right? You're saying 17, right? So when you say you're 79, it's the other way around. We say 770, right? 870, 970. Here we go. We keep going. You guys, from saying 1, 2,
so shiny.
There is Donald J. Trump. Donald J. Trump.
During
our live show, guys. Let's see what he drops. Trump, we love you.
I was at 131,
Come on, guys. 13, 28, 47. And guys, this was that same event. And in this clip, they were showing us, right? The 29,000, and the tail numbers of the the Russian airplane, right? As Lance now discovered that NC equals 17, right? Q90. Q90. It was actually saying NC equals 17. So Q drop 90. Confirmed classified Hillary Clinton. You know, the public need to be prepared for what is about to come. The Clinton Foundation, right? First, they have to understand how corrupt it is, you know, at home. And then they have to understand how that plays a global. It's a global game of risk, right? And they need to be prepared for this. So interesting that this is happening. You know, that Trump is dropping 90 characters, 17 words. Again, NC90, guys, right? And again, 13, bringing you to Mike Pompeo, who now has his ear on everything going through the ether in Ukraine, right? So we have Putin going through Ukraine, you know, getting all the info. We got Mike listening in to what they're doing. Because this is the stranglehold of the New World Order, right? Will soon be released, guys. I hope the 1300 will soon be released. Bella, Russia, right? Bella. We know these numbers. He was signing off DJT. Now Bella, right? Interesting. Wait a minute. What is RUS? RUS. 1821-19.
Toys are us.
Yeah. Let me see, guys. 1821-19. 1821. Important to understand prior to text. Intelligence house. Key points. Okay, the summary. Okay. 2119. 2119. Okay. Beautiful draw, by the way. May God bless America and those who defend and protect her against all enemies, foreign and domestic. We stand together as patriots. Where we go one, we go. Home of the brave. Q+. Okay. So interesting, guys. Interesting things. I have to double check this, you know, to make sure. But again, what happened yesterday, please watch yesterday's show, guys. But just showing you guys how interesting it is that Trump, regarding the 1300s, is dropping 17 words on August 17th at 10:07. A 17. 17. 17. The characters. The spaces are 16. 16 spaces. Get the popcorn. AG Sessions cannot look like an impartial player that is out to get all former Obama team members. And he's going to testify on the 28th, guys. Days ahead, guys. What is coming up will be the public being brought up to speed to things that we already know, right? 4688. Did I already look that one up?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay, Durf, you wanted to look at something.
Well, the next one is 4788, the one with Elon, I believe.
The next one. Okay. Okay, let's see.
And
4788. Okay,
yeah.
there's that letter from Melania. And funny, she has this almost the same signature as Donald J. Trump, guys. The heartbeat of America.
And look at that post number. Because you were talking about the post numbers, right?
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Look at that. Beautiful. Yes. 2888 mirrored, guys. Let me see. 2888. Okay, angry. Oh, the pedo probe, guys. Yeah. Okay, so Wiener, guys. Boom! Big names are coming. Nobody is safe. Dark to light. These people are sick.
Whoa.
There it is. Donald J. Trump. Wiener evidence collection. Clinton email collection. No, Clinton Foundation. Epstein evidence collection. And Ukraine, guys. Bottom to top,
if he was
guys.
cracking up like I was. No, I'm joking.
Man, look at this. Light. Dark to light. High stakes, guys. Boom. So high stakes are high. Stakes are high. He's going back to front, right? Future proofs past, right? High, the future to the past, right? High stakes, right? To see what happened in the past, right? High stakes are high, right? See that what he's doing there? And he's got 14 characters, guys. Interesting. But again, let's see. Yeah, so there it is, guys. The pedos, right? The Wiener. Nobody's safe, dark to light. And look at our decode, guys. How he's pushing Adam Schiff in front of the bus, guys, with his timestamps, truth numbers, right? So first off, he dropped at 21:34:51, right? 21:34, 9:34 is saying more coming, keep your enemies close, right? Friends close, but your enemies closer, right? Or watch your six or something, right? Morning sun brings heat, guys. Full moon coming. Undiscovered stars learned. Mission forward, guys. 21:34. 21:34 is bringing you to buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy, guys. See how tired I was? I was connecting 21:39 to 21:34. This is how tired I was, right? I had to make this one in a rush. Every decode that I'm doing, guys. Miss Grasshopper is waiting on me. You know, little Grasshopper, you know. She has to do something. I have to hold the child, you know. So it's crazy town, guys. But again, you know, his truth number, 854, is saying, hey, stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, the raw fit, right? We have it all. Reread regarding stage. It will be the nail in many coffins, the liberal undo, impossible to defend and toxic to those connected, right? We are here to unite and provide truth, aka dark to light, right? Evil surrounds us. We're fighting for you. The choice to know will be yours. The end, guys. And again, let me see. The 3918 is saying the Democrat Party willing to sacrifice lives in order to regain power, guys. Difficult truths will soon see the light of day. And the 29 seconds of this clip is bringing you the truth, which sounds so outrageous that most Americans would riot, revolt, and reject. This is why this is this slow drip to a flood, right? Showing you the treason first, and then, okay, I see. Subpoenas, you know, will come. Now we understand, oh, wait a minute, this is too big for, you know, for a public courtroom. This has to be bumped up to, you know, military tribunals, right? Because if it would go too quick, people would absolutely go crazy, right? The pedo networks are being dismantled and child abduction for satanic rituals, as in Haiti, are being paused until players are in custody. We are praying every single day for God's guidance as we are truly up against pure evil, guys. So there it is, you know, sacrificing for Satan, sacrificing lives to regain power and control. Difficult truth. People will go nuts, right? Morning sun brings heat. More to come. Buckle up, buttercups. There it is, guys. Until players are in custody, right? He knows that he's grassed, right? Because his district is where Standard Hotel is, right? Skippy. No, not Skippy. Yeah, maybe he went there as well. But again, this is Pencil Neck, right? Shifty shift, guys. The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo, guys. The Democrat Party willing to sacrifice lives, creating, brushing over the cure for COVID, right? Just to regain power. These people are sick, right? And again, what they're doing with those children, Hillary Clinton, the 5x5 drop, the loud and clear, it will be impossible to defend and toxic to all connected, right? Buckle up, it's coming. More coming, buckle up, more coming. Morning sun brings heat, right? So human trafficking, Adam Schiff, sacrificing people, child abduction for satanic rituals, right? There it is, guys. This is the backdrop, and this is what Trump is dropping, guys. His truth number of 888 mirrored, guys. Boom. There it is. Boom. And Melania Trump. Child. Every child shares the same quiet dream in their heart. Whether born random into a nation, rustic countryside, or magnificent city center, they dream of love, possibility, and safety from danger. As parents, it's our duty to nurture the next generation of hope. As leaders, we are responsible to sustain our children's extent beyond the comfort of a few. Okay, wait a minute. This is beautiful, man. Okay. Some children are forced to carry a quiet laughter.
Hey, Grass.
Untouched by the darkness around them. Wow. Yet in today's world, some children are forced to carry a quiet laughter, untouched by the darkness around them. As silent deviance, what is it?
Defiance.
Against the forces. Yeah, defiance against the forces that can be potentially claim their future. You can single-handedly restore their melodic laughter.
Oh,
man.
That's freaking sound of freedom, man.
Yes, protecting the innocence of these children. Wow, man. This is all about human trafficking, man.
Itself. Hey, can you go up real quick? Go. There was a part in there. Grass, go up.
Wait, what is going on? Am I there?
Yeah, you just connected.
Oh,
Grass, go
wow.
up.
What the hell is going on? Check 1, 2. Wait a minute. Something is really wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, I don't have control, man. So you're hearing my mic now, like without anything. So let me try to disconnect. 1 second. Oh, shit.
And we can hear you.
Yes, I know, but again, it's a horrible sound. Let me see. Let's see what's going on here. So again, guys, why is this happening? Yeah, so this is not working, guys. I gotta restart. You guys take over the screen. I'll be back in a second.
All right, hold on. Let me grab something.
All right.
Okay, guys, play some dig music or something. I'll be back in a second.
I'm grabbing something. 1 sec.
Okay. Okay.
Lance is starting to share screen.
Which I have a million stuff.
Here we go. Sorry
for. Okay. Here we go. We'll listen to a Miller clip because he's calling out Newsom and Bass for human trafficking and child trafficking with crimes against humanity. This is what I'm waiting for. freaking Newscomb. Here we go. Let's hope I can hear this. You guys can hear this.
Let's
Let's
go,
make sure.
Steven.
One sec. I don't think I shared the audio.
No, could not hear it.
The mayor of Los Angeles and the governor of California are in the largest sanctuary city and the largest sanctuary state in America. They refuse to turn over tens of thousands of serial criminal illegal aliens to ICE. So they get arrested by state or local authorities and they get cut loose. They then go on to commit crimes like assault, armed robbery, home invasion, and murder. The most unimaginable, egregious crimes you could think of. All of that blood, all of that suffering, all of that heartache, squarely on the soul and conscience of California's governor and the mayor of Los Angeles. They are guilty of crimes against humanity. They are facilitating child trafficking, sex trafficking. Look, they think this is a game. They think this is a joke. This is life and death. When you meet with the families, as you have, Griff, whose loved ones have been raped and killed and slaughtered by criminal illegal aliens who have no right to be in this country, what Newscomb are doing and what Bass is doing are unforgivable. And God bless our ICE agents and Border Patrol agents for going out there and doing this mission on behalf and on the orders of President Trump to make America safe for our citizens. The Democrat Party seems to only care about two groups right now, criminals and illegal aliens. And that's it. Donald Trump's Republican Party is fighting for law-abiding American citizens, and you're seeing the results right here in Washington, D.C., where the most violent city that we have in this country is now becoming, day by day, and will become one of the safest cities in the whole country.
Get him, Miller, right? Like, I can't stand Newscomb, honestly. But he's exposed every day, right? Like, this guy talks so much crap, right? Anything that comes out of his mouth is a lie. So it doesn't really matter, right? That I can't stand Newscomb. So it's very good that now we're getting them calling them out, right? For crimes against humanity and facilitating child sex trafficking, which we seen they had the kids in the marijuana fields, right? So, man, there's a lot coming out every day. And
okay,
that's what we're here for, right?
Okay, guys. Thank you so much for taking over.
All right, let me unshare my screen.
All right. Yes. So also I gotta go into my how did I say that? My YouTube and my let me see. Let me line up my chat of Rumble and YouTube. My account, guys. This one. Chat. Okay, pop out chat. We love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. And again, guys, these things, you know, my computer is really strong. So for these things to happen is really odd, guys. But again, as we were reading that beautiful letter of Melania, filled with light and promise for a beautiful future, right? And again, Melania, we love you. What a beautiful to see how you're using your position, you know, to save the innocent, right? And again, Melania, we love you. Okay, guys, there's a little... Okay, guys, so there it is. And let's go to Pilled. We love you guys. Let's go to Pilled.
It sucks. I was trying to point something out that she wrote there. Did you see it said like painted? It's almost like they painted the picture, right? We got paint the picture.
Mm-hmm. We love you guys. Okay,
and then
so here it is.
And we crapped out.
Okay, so pop out chat. Okay, delete this.
I guess Flotus is just too much for them, right?
Absolutely, man. This woman is fire. Dynamite. Trump chose well. Okay, guys, let's see. Where were we? Let me line up the chat. Okay, there you are. Line you up as I wanted, guys. So there's always things that we do before the show goes live. I always line you guys up just below, you know, just below my tabs, so I can still find and see how much I got going on. So there it is, guys. Kathy, we love you. Yeah. Okay, something like this. Okay, so let me go through my tabs. Okay, let me load them all up, guys. Okay, so where were we? We were at the decodes of. Yes, you were. Yeah, we were on Melania, sending that letter regarding the children, right? That is beautiful. Okay, so this
Yes,
kind of.
that's what we were
yes. Okay. Okay. Joe Mama. Let me go like this. Hopefully it doesn't. Or it will go crazy. Okay. So, okay. My computer is kind of behaving better than it usually is. Shh. Ah, don't
Knock on
jinx
wood.
it.
Knock on wood.
Okay, I'm taking a lot of risk by doing this. Yes, so yeah, there it is. Now it's not loading anymore. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay,
Told you.
so
Damn
but
it.
these are working, guys. These are working. So I still got my last show, bum. The proofs over here. Good. So let's wait until these start loading. Let's go to QAC and let's see what the boss has dropped, guys. Thank you all so much for your patience. 1.7 watching on Twitter, guys. We love you guys. To the moon and back. Let me bring you also in, guys. Let me bring you also in. Let's see. Let's go to X. Boom. Let's go to. Okay, of course, this doesn't want to load. Yes, guys. So this is kind of what I got to deal with. I don't know why this is happening. If you look at my, my CPU and everything, like everything is running smooth, guys. You know, everything is smooth. Processor at 23%. You know, I don't know what it is. I've got a pretty wild computer. I got 46 gigs of memory, right? And I'm at 38% of my capacity, right? So I don't know why this is happening. But again, let's go. Let's see. No, doesn't want to load. Okay. So, okay, guys. Let's go to X. No, let's go to QAC. Okay, so the last post of Trump is beautiful, guys. And what was 2888 about again? Let me see. What was it? Let me refresh my mind. 2888. Oh, yes, that is regarding the pedos, guys. Wow.
Yep.
Man, check it out. A bold idea transcends all human division, and you are fit to implant this vision with a stroke of a pen today. Wow. Melania Trump, you are amazing. Okay. Clown news. Okay, Justice 21. What?
I just. Sorry, but
Durfman is
First
getting a
of all-
stroke, guys. I'm joking. We love you.
You know, we didn't look at 888, did we?
No. 888. Let's have a look. Okay. Yes, there it is, guys. He already talked to Kim, right? Thank you, Asia. Dropping you a link, right? And he already talked with Putin, right? So interesting how this is working. Wait, let me look at his timestamp. What?
Yeah, I took a quick
1109. Let me see. 1109 and 999. Okay. April showers. Let me see. 922. Okay. The resignation list update. So
229.
yes. Yeah, 229. 229. And there it is, guys. The freedom. Beautiful, guys. Freedom military stringer. And 2290. Ooh. Back. Boom. 2290. D5, guys. 45 days until 11/11/18. Thank you, Q. Nothing is getting passed out. Woo! And, guys, August 15th is the delta of those human trafficking hubs being closed in, including Russia, right? So
You see right there, it says, undeniably, we must strive to paint
yes,
a dignity-filled world for all.
Yes, painting the picture, guys. Wake to peace. Future self is perfectly guarded. Beautiful, guys. Man, she can write, huh? Man,
There's also the middle we look at.
Yeah. 29011092. Which one?
I prefer 2901.
Okay, so this is John McCain going, the treason. He was already dealt with. And Herbert, Walker got senior, Bush senior. So 2901. 2901. Okay, United States. All out assault against duly elected president. Foreign and domestic. 1103. Okay, propaganda on. Fake news media. Okay.
Hey guys, I got a clip by Martin.
Okay. Bribes, guys. Blackmail and threats. All being deployed. We are at war. Man, yes, this is a woman. Again, you now have seen the ledger, right? You have seen the map, right? But I have to go back to those previous crimes of Trump, right? Because now you guys, now you know how to do it, right? Kenneth, I love you. Your sound is messed up. My sound is messed up.
I believe so. People are saying the sound is either scrambled or gone.
Let me see, guys.
What's going on for all of us? All of your mics are ready. Okay, stay tuned. I'm restarting Zoom.
Yes. Okay, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be checking out, and you will be restarting it, right? Right, Lance?
Yeah, I already got the intro on. I'm going to restart it.
All right, guys. Delora L. Love Pie. Jan Johns.
Can we get a 17 if we are clear now?
Yes, guys. Yes, only the Grasshopper. Beautiful, guys. 107. Sound was glitchy on Rumble. Okay, guys. Absolutely. These guitar riffs, guys. Diane to know. Jamie WV. Patch Phyllis. Leonardo. Great to see you.
A few people
Krista
were
Smith.
A few people were saying that sometimes the sound was garbled, like you were underwater, and towards the end, it was somehow sounding like we were sped up.
Oh, that isn't good.
I'm looking forward to
okay, guys,
checking that out.
Yeah. And again, guys, let's see when it happens, guys. So let me refresh and let me see the timestamp when it happens. Because I think it happens around the 1700 mark, guys. Let me just go back in time.
Are we good now, guys? Let me get a 5x5 in the chat. Are we good?
Yes. Okay, guys. Stay tuned. I'll be checking out and you will be restarting it, right? Okay, there it is, guys. 107. Right, boom. There's the restart. 107.01.
Of course. I already got the info. I'm going to restart it.
There it is, guys.
With 1,700 viewers at 107.
Nice one. Okay, guys. The stars are aligning, guys. God bless you all. And let's go through back to the show, guys. Again, you know, like we are, why is this happening, right?
There's no panicins here. We handle it.
Yes, no panicins here, guys. You know, we're only sharing hope. And, but again, guys, when you connect all these crumbs, right?
Down.
You know, don't say that. Knock, knock, knock. But again, guys, you know, bringing it back to 128, right? Let's just bring it back to let's bring it back to the start, guys. 128. What Trump confirmed yesterday. The map is correct. You know, graphic is essential and vital. You know, bringing you back to distinguishing between relevant and non-relevant news. What is going on?
Check. I think you've got one. I think YouTube is open somewhere. Oh, you know what? No. Check your tab that has the Twitter count.
Ah, I see. Okay,
where it
guys.
says live 1807.
Yes, I gotcha. Okay, guys. Okay, and somehow it plays. Why is it playing? So
the music.
Let's shut it down, guys.
Yeah.
Let's shut it down. Let's keep playing it. By the way, let's keep playing it. Okay,
Hey,
guys.
Grass,
18,000 viewer, guys. We love you.
Right click and just mute the tab instead.
Okay.
Like click on the tab.
Yes.
And right
I
click.
got you. Yes. Let me line it up perfectly, guys. Right click, mute the tab. Boom. There it is, guys. Mute it.
There you go.
Okay, guys. Thank you all so
Now,
much for your
hopefully
patience.
it's not for all of X. We have to make sure. Hopefully
Well,
it's
you
just
never
that
know.
one.
You never know, right? You never know. Okay, so there it is. The YouTube is back. There is our friends on Pilled. American Angle, we love you. Jenna Pepe and D Tripper, we love you guys. Okay, so we were showing you, you know, distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news, right? And look here or there, the truth is behind you. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? So when you have the map, right? When does a map become a guide, right? What is a keystone? The keystone is, you know, Trump working with the military and informing the public, right? Trump and the military working on information from the Wizards and Warlocks, from the NSA, working with the military, and the stone equals Trump and the Patriots, right? So this is the whole Q operation, kind of, right? What is the keystone? Everything stated is relevant. Everything. Future proofs past. Maps provides the picture. The picture provides the 40,000 foot view, and a 40,000 foot view is classified, right? So when you combine all post and analyze and do what we're doing, right? You're getting to this level of, hey, you know, we can see the lineup of what they're doing. This is why we always go through it first and then decode what is coming up, right? Decode what they're doing. And you can see most of the time, right? That they are confirming the crumbs that we had. And there it is, guys. The pedos, right? And that beautiful letter from Melania posted on the Delta, right? This is August 15th. Let me show you the Delta of that day. let me show you how to do it, guys. So you go to this website, right? The QAG. And then you're gonna look for deltas. You're just gonna say today's delta, right? Over here, you can see a stringer, right? And you're just gonna copy this little bit, this one, down. Copy this, go up, and paste it into the search bar. Not this one, but here. You paste it in there, and then you're going to change the date back to the 15th, right, of August. And again, if you guys are from Europe, right, you do month, day, year, right? Others are doing day, month, year, but the Americans do it like this, right? So when you do it like this, boom, there you go. You have all the deltas, but also all the truth, right? So let me go back. Let me copy paste this. And let me go to a tab where this is Dan Scavino. Wait, we got to go to 2. Sorry. Let's go to a tab where I don't have accounts in my feeds. Nobody there. Okay, good. So that's good. Save. Okay, so now we're going to paste this stringer in there. August 15th, the day, right? August 15th. You're going to paste. And now you're going to have all the deltas that were dropped on August 15th. Do you see a pattern? You know, the children with blood on their hands, right? Look at that letter from Melania. Read it and then go through the deltas, right? What do you notice, guys? Compare and contrast. There it is, guys. Children, look at this. Horrible.
And
Slaves,
the
right?
from Putin, right? Hitting all these.
Yes.
Like that was yeah.
Absolutely, yes. This is the delta they hit on that day. This is when they ended the summit at 7:05 p.m. 1905 military time. And just down, guys. Down. There it is, guys. Saudi Arabia, access closed. Epstein Island, access closed. Haiti, access closed. North Korea, access closed. China, access closed. Russia, with a missing eye, access closed, guys. So the human trafficking sites were being closed down. Russia has a missing eye, and Melania Trump dropping this letter regarding the safety and the future of our most precious, right? Beautiful how she states this in this letter. Okay, guys. So we were looking at 2901. This is when everything went to 2901. Everything went to yes, and there it is, guys. Bribes, blackmail, threats are being deployed. And this is, Trump M1. And now, when you have, POTUS freeing up those who were blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved regarding the Wiener, Clinton, and Epstein evidence collection, to Ukraine, high stakes, lighting the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future. Exactly what she's saying in a beautiful, beautiful letter, guys.
Now,
the stakes are high, guys.
Dude, I gotta say, she posted today on Truth. And remember how we mentioned that Trump posted at 10/12/24?
Mm-hmm.
He posted today at 11:42:12.
Aha.
42:12 is the mirror of 12:24.
Beautiful. On Truth, huh?
She posted on Truth at 11.
So let's go to 2. Let's go to feeds. Let's go to only Melania, the M, where it's Flotus, I guess.
No, Melania.
Is she there?
Yeah. You
there
skipped
it is.
over MM.
Yeah, there it is. This is Truth, right? Yes. No, this is Twitter. Wait. Let's go to Truth. There she is. Okay, good. Save. Okay. Refresh. There it is. So 12/24/11, guys. Boom. First Lady Melania Trump. Peace letter to Putin. It is time, guys. Beautiful Melania. God bless you. 2058. 518. 851. First Lady Melania Trump. It is time, guys. Boom. Let me see what's going on here. Man. Paste. 46, 11, 10, 46. 46, no. 64. Okay. There it is, guys. It is time. I've been advised that accelerated counter moves, right? Counteractions. There it is, guys. Do not panic. And again, guys, is saying Twitter takedown, right? It's not by accident. Interesting. Do not panic. We are prepared and assets are in place. God bless, and I must go for good at this point, guys.
When did she post this, Durf? Or Grass?
She posted this at 11:42.
Yeah.
11:42. So let me see what 11:42 is. 11:42. RR problems. What is 42:12? Okay, God bless. We are being attacked from within. Okay, guys, it is time.
Now
Then we got the 12:24.
22:41.
What?
2241, yes.
Yep. Middle mirror.
Bam. Good cards, Patriot. Panic in the sea, guys. Boom. On the Russia probe, guys. Beautiful. Let me see. 2050.
Now do the other way.
85. What?
1422.
1422, huh? 1422. Okay, guys.
Bingo bongo.
Okay, they thought it was coming yesterday. Now comes the pain. They were wrong. Follow the pen, guys. She just wrote that beautiful letter, guys. She wrote the letter, guys. Follow the pen. Beautiful. We love you, Melania. Let's see.
We should also look at 2411.
And the UK is with Zelensky, right? When they meet. So that's a very interesting right one. Panic in UK, panic in DC.
And there, yes. And there it is, guys. Loud and clear. Eyes on VIP Patriot, guys. The Anon at the rally. Do you see me, Q? Boom. Basement replacement. Nice one. Okay, guys. Let me look at 2085. Okay. Almost there, guys. It is time. Almost, guys. The Great Awakening. Football rating is going up. Almost, guys. So 518 and a mirror of that. 518. Good job migrating. Big week. This was ready. Be ready. It is time, guys. Be ready. Okay, less public. Wow, guys. Q research confirmed. Boom. Big week. Be ready. It is time, guys. Nice one. 851. What?
Yeah.
851.
815.
815. Okay, there it is. Hillary Clinton, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? You know? Wow. Huh.
And brother, you know, we should just, for the sake of it, let's take a look at her. I was going to say,
let's have a look at drop 11.
Oh, sure.
There it is, guys. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military, guys? Under what article can the president impose military takeover investigation of these three-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself, right? They lost its very important power. The one area of government not corrupt and directly search POTUS, guys. Drop 10. There it is, guys. The Clinton Foundation, the spaces, guys. So The 5 is bringing you to Hillary Clinton, and the spaces of 10 is bringing you to the Clinton Foundation. This is the unsealing. It is time, right? Why they call me drop this? Yes. How many kids disappeared? Again, good people were forced into bed. There it is, guys. With evil on the personal and family threats. And again, I guess that you know where I'm going to go now, right? I think you know our patterns now.
Did you count the spaces?
You know, with, yeah, of course, but also, you know, to go back to this drop, right? You know, there are good people who were forced into bed under evil and personal and family threats, right?
You got to count.
If given a safe way out, yes, we will. So, you know, if given a safe way out, and there is Trump freeing those good people who are being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, right? The shot heard around the world. We the people Freedom Day light. Lighting the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, guys. Where this insanity is being rooted out. And she is sending this letter to she's sending this letter to Putin, and who we expect to drop the sauce of what he found during his raid through Ukraine. While Mike, maybe he's bad, guys. I don't know. I'm not saying it's good, but if I look at the Q drops, right, and just merely look at what Q is confirming, you know, let me show you that drop, Kansas. Kansas, Q. How many drops do we have, by the way? Yes, there it is. So this is Q, right? Saying trust Kansas. I'm not saying you should trust him. Q is saying this, right? Where an anon is saying Pompeo is Trump's guy. As head of the CIA, he was there to gather intel on all the shady stuff that the CIA has been doing in America and overseas. And then moved to the State Department and used that intel to help free the world from all the CIA BS, right? And Q is saying, trust Kansas. That's all I'm saying. Now, this trust Kansas, who did this with the CIA, with the premise to free the world from the CIA BS, is now in Ukraine with his ear on, you know, listening in to everything, you know, that might be the reason why when he was so, you know, pro Ukraine and everything. And again, isn't Trump publicly also saying the same things that Pompeo was doing, right? Isn't that, you know, the thing that they all do, right? Nobody publicly will say that Putin, that enemies are allies. Q is saying that, but publicly they won't say it, right? Because Mike might have a role to play. I'm just saying. I don't know. Just like others, right? Because Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all Obama team members. And then Trump and Sessions got a fight and everybody was getting into the gossip instead of seeing what's going on. Just like with Elon, cleaning out the federal government, you know, removing those who undermine the public trust and fail the American people, right? Does that sound familiar? So when that snowball goes rolling, there is nothing that stands away with it. You know, taking on, you know, there's that drop again that I love to read. Which drop was that again, Thursman? You know, should not be participating in the conversation. Which drop was that?
Oh man. damn it, I'm drawing a blank. Was it
anyhow, it doesn't matter. So yeah, guys, panic in DC, Russia. Let's get back to where we were, guys. Putin saving the children, freeing up the world, all those who were blackmailed, as the drops were saying, and the crumbs that Trump was putting out today, saying to truly, there's so much blackmail and string pulling. We truly need to cut these off to get the power granted to us by the American people, right? And as it looks today, Trump admin is rolling on all cylinders, guys, firing on all cylinders, And yeah, so let me see, guys. Let me go back to.
It's 7:25, by the way.
7:25. We love you guys. What? 7:25.
Should not be participating.
Oh,
in
dude, thank you. Yes, thank you. 7:25. Thank you. 7:25, guys. Let me finish my thoughts. 7:25. So, this is Q saying, be the artist we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot just simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. This is why they went with Trump and not went into the White House while Obama was there, with all their connections worldwide, all that black money, US aid, all their patsies, well-funded, Okay, guys, if you do not understand, right, we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. Shifting the narrative, 2016, right, the tell. Removing those in DC through resignations to ensure success. Defeating ISIS and MS-13, check, happened. Why? To prevent fail-safes. Freezing their assets, right? Think Executive Order 1221 and what Dodge is doing, right? To remove network-to-network abilities. Kill off their chain of command. To prevent top-down communications, etc., etc. If you don't understand the above, guys, be the artist we know you are. Emotions cloud judgment, guys. If you don't understand this, don't participate in the discussion. Clear and simple. This is not a game, right? This is a real operation. We're not watching, what is it? Miramax, Captain America or something. This is not a movie. This is not Mission Impossible. This is not Superman or, 007.
This is Batman.
This is Batman. Yeah. So this is really happening, guys. And, it needed to be done right. They have one choice, one chance at this. And again, guys, let me quickly go through the crumbs and then sign off, guys, because it's already, I got 10 minutes, guys. Then I
And
gotta
the
go.
mainstream media continues to be complicit just like they were in the beginning. So you kind of know
Okay,
who
so-
still holds the cards on them, huh?
Okay, guys. So let's try to, I'm going to go pretty quick, guys. But Stevie Bananas, we love you. Rob TK, LK Patton, thank you all so much for joining us. Let's go through the crumbs, guys. Durfman, you had anything? You wanted me to go somewhere, and then.
Well, no, I was just going to point out that Melania does post some interesting timestamps, both on Twitter and Truth, and it's always worth to keep an eye on. One thing that I thought was interesting with that was the one
Crying
with
Chuck.
Mueller. Yeah,
This
that
one.
one had. Yes. This one, if we looked at the time in between, I can post it in the chat. Boom.
Boom. Yes.
Okay. That one. Let me make sure I got the right tab. So, what I liked about that one is if you mirror the 1224, you get the 4221.
Yes, from
Now,
Melania.
No, 4221 is God bless America, we are being attacked from within.
Yes.
And we're talking about the Democratic Party in that meme.
Flashback. There's a flashback, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. And there's your flashback, right? Look at that. Idiots. Okay.
Yeah.
24. What do you want to look at?
The next thing that I liked about it, I mean, we could look at 1224, right? Coincidence, coordinated.
Yes. There it is, guys. Wendy, guys. Wendy. You know, bringing you to Obama, guys. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, guys. You elected us to do the heavy lifting, right? Like, you did enough, right? So go out and vote and, you know, be active in your communities, of course. You know, local action, national change, guys. 2419. National impact. 2419. Patsy Pages, we love you. For Anos, guys. 4032. Okay, guys. 4019. There's Nancy. Mashup of Nancy Pelosi responding to question about Tara Reid compared to how she's handling Chrissy Belsey Ford, whatever. You know which was is which. Okay. Okay, so those are the crumbs. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let's check it out, guys. Thank you, Durf, man. He's dropping the party. Let me see, 10-12. Because there's your crying Chuck, guys. 10-12. Okay, are you awake? Marine, okay. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. 12-24, guys, beautiful. 21-10. FISA equals start, guys. And again, like we showed you in our crumbs over here. The tabs don't want to load, I guess. But, yes, there it is. You know, the FISA will be the start. Prepare the public for Hoover and destroy the last stands, guys, of Schumer and Pelosi, guys. So interesting that we're having these crumbs, right? From Donald J. Trump while he is dropping at 2888, guys. And that one is going to be mirrored in his final truth during our show. So he's dropping the straight up 2888. Bringing you to, you know, the pedo probe. Man, check it out. Boom. Who will be next to fall after Weinstein? Big names coming. Nobody is safe. Dark to light. These people are sick. Hate evil and Satan, guys. How many in Washington and those around the world in power worship the devil, right? Man. Let me see. He didn't post any letters here, huh? Just straight up this.
Yep, just a post.
So 2210. What is this? Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein. Yes, Rosenstein defies Trump's order to declassify documents and should be fired. Boom. Okay, so now he's posting just so nice from Carl177. 10:11:53. This one is standing out, right? Okay, 10:11. There it is, guys. Election rigging, 11:33. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. Let me see, guys. What is this? Typo. So it talks about typos. 3/5/11. Okay, guys, this is 2887. There's Mike Pompeo again, guys. Man, how many mics do we need? Ask yourself a simple question. Should a woman who travels to Syria support and encourage jihad? Okay. ISIS terrorist. Okay. Okay.
There's the U.S. and U.K. again. We got the panic in D.C. Panic, right? U.K.
Yep. 879. So there's some Mike Pompeo again. 879. How many of them do you need?
Do I need to check the news and see if Mikey was on?
There it is, guys. Stay set. Do you believe? Buckle up. Yeah, we might want to look at Mikey. What did Mike drop today?
Good question.
Yeah. Let's have a little look at Mike.
Right?
Yes, of course. Dude, I have a lot of, you got so many camps, pro this, pro that, anti this, anti that. I'm an artist, guys. I don't have any feelings when I decode. I look at straight up numbers. And mostly I'm not even watching the clip. Right?
No, you're already thinking about the next 10 drops ahead.
Okay. Mike Pompeo.
I bet you he was on Fox News this morning, though. You know what I mean?
5 hours ago. He's dropping a scripture, guys. Woo, baby. 8:12. Mikey, what's up, man? When Jesus spoke again to the people, he said, I am the light of the world, guys. That is an answer, guys. There is your answer from Mike Pompeo, guys. But to light a candle that can guide us through that darkness, which darkness? This darkness, right? Through the darkness to a safe and sane future, guys.
Man. And we got Clinton Foundation coming out, right?
Boom.
Nah.
Okay, guys. Mike Pompeo.
Right?
We got you, sir. What? Yeah, I'm getting in there. Don't worry. I got it. Yeah, wait. You know what? Okay, so let me see, guys. There's the chat. We love you guys. YouTube. There you are. Okay, let's check it out. 8:30 and how many seconds? Let me see.
12.
12 seconds. So it's 30:12 and 8:30. Okay, got it. So he's got his 8:12 and he's got his 8:12 in his hours and seconds. So,
How interesting.
let me see, guys. So 8:30, boom. We're going to look at 30:12. 30:12. We're not going to look, guys. 30:12. We're going to look at 21:03. And we're going to look at 1038.
Yes.
1038. We're going to look at 8:12. 8:12. And we're going to look at 218. 218. Let me see. We also have 8301. No, 30. Okay, so we.
Oh, you already have.
Yeah, 301. We can do 301 and 103. 301. Go. And
ready for ignition
103.
in 5, 4, 3,
103.
2, 1.
Okay, guys. Boom, Lance. You got timing, brother. Let me also check
like
the
I already know
characters.
what's coming. Like, holy,
Yes.
holy
shnikes.
shnikers.
Okay, so let's see the scripture.
How about 38?
Paste. Okay. This one. And the other one, we're going to include the scripture, guys. And in the other one, we're going to include the hashtag. Paste. And in the other one, we're going to include the hashtag. Let's see, guys. Are we ready to uncover what's going on here? No, not there, buddy. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah. Idiot. Okay. Okay, guys. Paste. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's see. What do we have?
I don't think you had the Sunday scripture on that last one.
I got it.
It's missing the hashtag Sunday scripture, is it not?
Oh, huh? Okay, shit. Look who has his coffee today, guys. We love you, man. Okay, there it is. Paste. Have a nice day. Okay, 185, man. Almost 87. Ooh. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, let's check it out. We have 830 class action lawsuits. Who? Okay. Eric Smith. Okay. Boom. You have more than you know. Okay. So it talks about the algorithm. Okay. Thinking of timing. The news cycle. Okay. Okay. So, class action lawsuit, you need information for that. Okay. So, okay. Now we're going to look at 3012, the minutes and seconds. That is bringing you to the FISA thing. Okay. The umbrella surveillance, guys. Okay. Oh, so this is yes. So this is bringing you to, the umbrella surveillance. Is that what Mikey is doing in Ukraine, right? As we know, that is his forte, guys. Listening to Q, right? The Great Awakening, at the ready. Guys. Boom. There it is, guys. And prepare for what is about to come. The Great Awakening, guys. Where Jesus is saying, when Jesus spoke again to the people, he said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness, guys, but will have light for life or eternal life, right? Beautiful, guys. Man, check this out, guys. This scripture with the quote from JFK, talking about walking through the darkness and lighting that candle that can guide you through it to that safe and sane future, guys. But I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me, right, guiding through the darkness, right, will never walk in darkness because you have that light, right? But you will have light for life, guys. I wonder which translation this is, because this is not King James. It might be the New Standard or something, standard translation. Anyhow, let me see how many translations are in between. No, I'm joking. The King James and which year it was brought out and stuff like that.
A reminder, yes. You only had 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, well, what? Everything is gone? Oh, I didn't press enter. Okay. Wait, so I got to press enter. Sorry. So 2103, this is called panic. Boom. Press enter.
Man, panic.
Booms
That's what
en
we
route,
getting.
guys. 5x5 green. Device hold. Comms transfer castle, guys. Chatter rig for silent. Q+. He works. Let me see. What does his profile say?
No, we were saying panic in DC, panic in UK, and he said,
okay,
panic.
Yes. So what is he doing now? Like, what is his official
to never give an inch
thing? What is his official thing? Somebody look it up. Come on. Look at his official. They want you divided. How can some be so blind? Help them wake up. An estimated 20 million reached. Question everything. Keep talking. Stand up, fight, fight. How do they control children, guys? Boom. What prevents a child from revealing the truth? Q is at this here. Sweet dreams, fly, Raj, fly. POTUS, you are all heroes. Come home safe. For God and country. 812, guys. Beautiful. So the spaces is 159 in the scripture. Again, this is a different translation than he, I guess, normally uses. So he chose this for a specific reason, this, you know, but will have light for life. This is not how the Bible says it, right? You know, in translations that I have read it, right? Right? Your Bible thumpers out there, right? Am I right? This is not a normal phrase, you know, but we'll have light for life, you know? Okay, wait. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Okay, so we have 159. Boom. We got Hot for October. The submarine went missing. Okay, 31. Okay, so let me see. 31 words. 31 and 30. We'll stay. Yeah, the goods on everyone else. Again, guys, there's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off, guys. Man, it ties in perfectly with what Trump was doing regarding his high stakes, right? There it is, guys. The blackmail, right? There is your blackmail. And now freeing those people, resulting in light, guiding you through that darkness, right? To that safe and sane future. Beautiful, guys. 31. Let me see. Boom. And we got 30 spaces. Okay. So that is one. Let me see the other. With the scripture. 169. I think it's just a scripture. 169. Okay, sorrows. Okay. 33. And 31. Okay. So this is talking about monitoring, right? And recording everything and analyzed, right? So kind of, you know, I think this is what Mikey is doing in Pompeo, no, in Ukraine. But again, whatever I think, guys, is not that important. Okay, so there's 185. 185. Okay, the Rothschilds, Fly Rothschild, we already had that one. The Rothschilds party, 43. 43, guys. Q Clearance Patriot. Yes. We're going to take back our country from those evil tyrants that wish to destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light, guys. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. You know, this is the unsealing of the indictments, right? And, you know, the arrest announcement of Podesta, of course, right? Okay. Again, there it is, guys. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child was being exhausted in full. Okay, guys. And there it is. Certain laws has been pre-lifted to give our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad, guys, as in Ukraine. So interesting. 31 spaces. Okay, there it is again. So wait. Okay, yeah. So a double link to drop 31, taking care of the blackmail, resulting in the Trump admin Volume 2 purring on all cylinders, guys. So that's beautiful.
And that's when
Mike.
Putin and Trump met. Remember I showed the 31 in the video?
Yes. Boom.
And I put world stalemate.
Yes. Okay, so that was that. let me tap this out. Okay, Mikey, awesome stuff, man. Beautiful. I'm his 470th like. Let's see. What do we have? Trump. Let's go back, because what I want to look at is the things before he started mass posting, right? I want to look at, the first tweet of the day. There it is. Incredible fake news. Distort the truth. When it comes to me, there is nothing that I can say. Okay. I had a great meeting in Alaska on Biden's stupid war. A war that should never have happened. With 3 exclamation marks. Okay. At 9:03:57. Okay, guys. Deliberate, guys. He wants to post at this time, guys. And why would that be? Let's see. 9:03. He is breaking his fast, guys. Snowden. Okay. 3:57. The beautiful caliber, guys. 3:57. Cold Python. Okay, trip code works. Fly sits fly. We don't like to say his name. Okay. Let me see. What do we have here? 2885. Okay, they never thought. Oh, there it is, guys. Yes. Okay, yeah. Again, talking about Hillary, the Q plus, and the 585. So these are the final truths within that 2885 region, right? 858. 858. Okay, trust the plan. Spaces. Okay, 271. Okay, 271. 271. Okay, military intelligence. No such. Oh, baby, yes. Oh, baby, yes. So Trump was confirming the keystone twice and, repeating that phrase that Durfman wanted. And his first truth of the day, guys, got 271 characters, bringing you back to the keystone, the explanation, guys. No such agency equals the key. POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone, guys. Boom. The door, the key that opens all doors, guys.
I don't know if you've seen it in the chat, and it was probably a while back, but I think it was D-Dan that was asking us about, are we the keystone? I know you guys probably didn't see it in the key.
We are the key. No, we are the stone, sorry. POTUS and the Patriots are the stone. Yes.
I don't know. Durf, did you see that one from D-Dan?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he was asking us a question about the keystone. Like, I don't even know if he's still with us or not, but
51. Okay, one nation under God, we hear you guys. Beautiful, guys. That Donald J. Trump starts his day off after that beautiful confirmation, giving Lance the tail numbers he was looking for. Where those crumbs were showing you panic in DC, right? Pointing to Clinton. 29, 21, 29,000, right? 29. Oh, shit. 29. Come on. There it is, guys. It's all about the children, guys. Satanic rituals, right? And Trump was dropping a 29-second clip, right over there in regards to pencil neck, right? 29, bringing you back to that drop on his Air Force One, right? This full unloading on these SOBs, right? And now, look at this, guys. So his first truth that he puts out the day after that beautiful confirmation, dropping at 1:28 during our show while we were showing you Trump and Putin on the red carpet, dropping a video about that same thing at 1:28. All those crumbs. You've seen the clip, right? And I can share you that clip. Please, guys, watch this. We don't have time for this. Let me drop it here. Pass this around. This is gold. Yes.
And when we were watching this live, right, we watched Fox News afterwards, and we were all complaining, right, about this stupid. He's gonna come. I really hope he would have said something about Murdoch, right? But he might as well. Like, yeah, we were all saying that the fake news was gonna really complain about that one. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, come on now, everybody said that. You know what I mean? So we all knew what they were gonna say afterwards. You know what I mean? But it was just funny that we were all watching it, and then to see, you know, that Brian Kilmeade guy come on, and then just, you know, poor Laura Ingraham, right? Like, that was totally different.
So interesting, guys. Wait a minute. So let me see. He's doing truth and nothing, all caps. Which word is this? Let me just go like this. This is his 10th word. So incredible that the fake news violently distorts the truth. So drop 10 is bringing us to Clinton, yeah? Okay, yeah. There it is again. How many kids disappeared? The Clinton Foundation, open investigation, right? Again, showing you guys, you know,
and there definitely
good
is
people.
Now. There's no question.
There it is, guys. Trump is confirming this one yet again with his first truth of the day. Donald J. Trump is confirming what we were telling you yesterday from his confirming the 128 during our show, right? Giving you the keystone twice, giving you be careful who you follow, and giving Lance the numbers on the airplane where we would arrive. The 1790, right? Drop 90 again. You know, bringing you to the, you know, the tail number of Russia, right? Panic in DC, panic in DC, right? All different words, right? So panic in DC and panic in DC, right? Beautiful. Now Trump is coming out, you know. Again, how do we get to the 10? Yeah, 10 words. Huh? Oh yeah, so his 10th word is truth. Interesting, guys. And, oh yeah, so there's one space behind. That's why there's 10 spaces. Yes, and which one is, let me see, paste. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see, guys. Paste. Okay, so 51, 52. So there it is again. 51, I hear you. We hear all Americans such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now. Rest assured, the POTUS is backed by the absolute finest people alive who are dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the US and the world. Find peace, God is with us. God bless and be safe, the White House, guys. Dear patrons,
and you had Flotus post, it's time.
Yes. So, and now we got nothing. Which word is this? Word 18. So truth is, this is the 17th word. The truth is Q, right? And nothing is the 18th word. 18. Okay, Mueller. Okay, he's going to testify. Pelosi begging for a new special counsel. Okay, and again, talking about the net worth of Pelosi, right? Again, we had those crumbs from Trump earlier in the day, and John McCain already met his maker, right? So
remember, they just found all the hard drives from Mueller.
Yes, and guys, so this is 3 exclamation marks, right? Beautiful, guys. So Trump is making sure truth is Q. Nothing is Mueller. And again, showing you who they are after. Pelosi has strong ties with Ukraine, guys, right? Okay. 309 or 390. That's there. Wait a minute. 390. 3090. Sectest 1, 309. Justice, guys. Boom. Okay, so there's justice coming down the pipe, guys. Snowden. Returning power to the people regarding Hillary Clinton. Taking away the blackmail. Shout out to the Clinton Foundation. There it is. Taking care of the corruption from the world. Pelosi. Mayo Clinic. John McCain. ISIS, right? And justice, guys. Beautiful. What we get from Donald J. Trump. Let me see this one. This is the second one. 9/11/39. Let me see. Okay, guys. Okay, we already decoded this one, so this one is the only one remaining. 9/11. March Madness. Are we going to have a big week this week, right? Boom! Like we had from our crumbs from Dascovino. Next week, Moab. Next week, a week to remember, right? Dark to light. There it is, guys. 11/39. Again, you have it all. We certainly do, guys. Bam! The deal. Ha! We have it all, guys. Awesome, guys. The partners. Again, fake news. I just stopped. MAGA. Okay, guys. 6 wars.
Yeah, we got the servers.
Yes. Yep. 6. Okay. I hear a little grass crying. Okay, so POTUS will not be addressed in the nation. Talking about the indictments. Okay, and guys. These people are evil. MS-13, Soros, Pelosi. Yeah, there is Ukraine again, guys. Let me see. 3/11/9. 3/11/9. Okay. Loretta Lynch, guys, also in the subpoena. So boom, we have all those subpoena guys, right? In his timestamps. If I got Russia and Moscow, okay, let's see, guys. Boom, what do we have? Boom. Paste. Boom. 278. $278. 278. Gosh. 278. Come on. Okay, there it is. Hillary Clinton tried to cut a deal. We said no, right? Okay, 5x5. The storm is upon us. There it is.
Interesting after she just kissed ass and said that he should get the Nobel Peace Prize.
What? Trump?
Hillary. Yeah. She said that about Trump.
No. Yeah?
You want me to grab the clip?
Yeah, well, I believe you. But oh man, there it is, guys. This again, beautiful. Declares the Lord, plans to prosper you, not to harm you, give you hope and a future, guys. Beautiful. And the storm is upon us, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Trump. He talks about the partners. Let's see, which word is this? The 19th word. 19. Okay, the Democrats and their control over the population. Okay, 78 characters. 87. There it is, guys. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been got on, guys. Trump is putting out his signatures, guys. The capital letters, the spaces, the words, right? You know, the sentence formation, right? Paste. What is the next one? Fake news. Which word is that? Let's go here. Boom. Fake news, 42nd word. 42nd. Boom. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Beautiful. And the 43rd word, right? 43. Okay. There it is. This is not to scare you, but merely to inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors within our federal government. Bam.
And we had March Madness, huh?
Yeah. Okay. So, paste. Okay. So, I just stopped. Oh, the wars. We got the wars. Which word is this? Oh, no. Other way around. Let's see, guys. Boom. So we got 49. Ha! There it is. There's your Uranium 1 again. Boom. Man, guys, do you follow this? It's the name. There's Hillary Clinton again. Uranium 1. Boom. Okay,
With
the next
FBI
one.
informant. Yeah, the director.
Yes. So we got, okay, so we got a, wait a minute. So we got 49 paste. What, 49? Okay, this is 49. And then we got these words, right? So let me see. 1, 2, 3. So 3 things afterwards. Let's see. So 51 words. That is again, Patriots, we hear you. No, 51. What is it? Yes, one nation under God, you know, taking out the evil from the US and the world, guys. They hear us. Beautiful. One, and I think paste. So, you know, let's see. Yes, 52. 52. Okay, Barack Obama, financial disclosures. John McCain, right? Absolutely, guys. Showing you the bad actors, the Maxine Waters. What does the swamp refer to? 32. 53. List who have all foundations, you know. The level of corruption in our country and most others, as in Ukraine, is so severe, there's only one way, right? Again, Hillary Clinton. The sealed indictments, guys, right? Paste. 53 and 54. Let me see. What happens if we do paste? Only.
I heard them on Fox this morning. They were talking.
Yeah, so 54, yes.
It was Rachel, and she was just like, now who's funding all of this stuff? She goes, I know it's George Soros, but like, who else?
Yeah. Okay. So, you know, the
it's
people
like
are waking
it's a
up.
known now, right? It's like,
yeah.
I thought we know it's George Soros, but who else is it? Right?
Yes.
No.
Okay, guys.
You stop there. No, I'm joking.
There it is, guys. Wednesday. They are scared. 859. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Side being attacked. Okay, guys. And again, this is the last one regarding Hillary Clinton.
Better
guys.
go
Now
before
it's
we get it
Thursday
so
to
shiny,
60.
and you're gonna be here for another hour.
Yes. So stay tuned. President Trump, Bella, right? And then he starts reposting all those beautiful memes, right? So again, this is where we're going to stop. We have decoded everything from Trump from the beginning, and how beautiful, guys, that that Trump is starting his day, you know, with all those confirmations, right? Copying back of what happened yesterday. Everything that we derived from his confirmation during our show. He starts his day off, right? Confirming it all right here, guys. I will be making a decode on this later on. And again, guys, God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, guys, let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on this epic quest.
Well, once again, POTUS, we love you. Man, there will never be anyone like you, right? And yeah, like I think we're just so happy to have you back in, right? So it's still kind of unbelievable, right? And I know everybody wants to see her arrest now, right? But you just have to think of all these cases that are getting built right now. What we see is not the whole picture, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot more moving behind the scenes. And you even had Ed Martin today, right? Like posting a video about the Clintons, George Soros. So stuff is moving, stuff is going, right? And I love you guys. Have a great weekend, and we will see you guys on the next show.
Absolutely, guys. It might be Tuesday, but please,
it might be tomorrow.
Please stand by, guys.
You
And
never know.
you never know, guys. And so what I wanted to say is, please hit that bell of notifications so you never miss another live show, guys. Like, Trump is spoiling us live on air, guys. And maybe we want to. Let me send Miss Grasshopper a little text while we show you what happened on yesterday's show, guys. And then we're going to play Hold the Line, guys. Let me give the final words to our beloved RQ Durstman.
Well, I want to give a shout out to George Papadopoulos, who is posting today that Zelensky is being joined at the White House meeting with President Trump tomorrow by Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni, French President Macron, NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte,
yeah.
Germany Chancellor Friedrich Merz, Finnish President Alexander Stubb, and European Commission President Ursula von der Leyen.
Well, that's quite a lineup.
Guys, that is quite a lineup.
So that's going to be tomorrow, right? Yeah, maybe we're going to go live tomorrow, guys.
Zelensky knows not to go by himself because he'll get thrown out just like he did last time.
Yes, guys, let's go live tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow. So when is that going to be?
That was still one of the best moments ever of him kicking Zelensky out.
Yeah, that was something. Although there is no time as to when they're supposed to meet, so we're gonna have to keep an eye. I don't think the schedule is out for tomorrow. So,
like, seriously though, do world leaders have nothing to do anymore? Like, all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, go to the White House."
Yeah.
Well, it is funny in a way that you mentioned that, Lance, because Papadopoulos followed that post up a couple hours later by saying he's responding to somebody who's saying sources at the highest level in Europe have told me the UK is an outside spoiler seeking to derail peace agreement. And he's also mentioning that President Trump and Finnish president have a cordial relationship, and Finland recently entered NATO. So that's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah, then you got the Italian, right?
Well, and we know where she
stands. Like, let's go, boys, get in line.
So yeah, it's a very interesting cast that's showing up tomorrow. Because we know Meloni and I guess the Finnish president, they're going to be more on POTUS's side than, let's say, Zelensky and Macron, right?
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Stalmer's not there?
Sorry?
I said Stalmer's not there? The UK?
No, well...
no, right?
No, Papadopoulos did not mention that name yet, so...
I said his name again, right?
We're gonna have to ask our UK patriots if you said it right or not. Yeah. So again, thank you, George Papadopoulos, for keeping us up to date on that. Oh wait, you said Starmer, right?
Yeah.
So there's another post, and apparently he's so far confirmed going to Washington along with all the other ones.
Of course.
So very interesting. Again, guys, both chats were absolutely rolling today. It was hard to keep up half the times, especially with Trump posting and trying to take a look at some of those gap codes. And but you guys are amazing. coming in last minute the way it happened today, because according to Hopper yesterday, he had plans and those plans were derailed. So he was able to go live today, and you guys all jumped in and shared the links and were active as always in the chat, helping us out with, if we're missing numbers, anything like that. It's tremendous to be doing this with you, Hopper and Lance, and to be doing this with all of you guys. Covering Australia, the UK, but New Zealand. Got to say, we also had the Philippines. I think. Who was it? Was it Rick Q who was saying that he's visiting the Philippines right now?
Oh,
So we've got a listener in the Philippines right now, guys. Right?
Okay, guys.
Yeah, Portugal, Canada with Sarah O'Connor, Joe Canada, Rob TK. And who was it? Andrea Lamont in Quebec City. On the YouTube chat. It's great. And by the way, I gotta do this. First of all, thank you as always, Jordy and Deflustrated, for helping out with the moderating in the YouTube chat, and also for keeping an eye for us on there as well. And Deflustrated was letting us know that today is Jos Reiner's, and yeah, it's their anniversary.
Oh wow! Congratulations, guys. How many years?
That
is classified, guys.
We'll say 17.
17 years, guys. God bless you. Jos Reimers.
I mean, if they mentioned it, I didn't catch how many years, but congratulations, you guys. It's always great to hear, success stories like that, right? So happy anniversary to you guys, and we have to wish a couple of birthdays. Now, we had Shaz 2522 a couple of days ago, right? So again, we wish you a happy birthday. Hope you had a great time, Shaz. We had Music Lover's birthday yesterday, August 16th. Now, today we have a couple of birthdays. I don't think he's in the chat. If he is, he's lurking. But Gladigan's birthday is today.
Gladigan, happy birthday.
And Time Travel, who was with us earlier in the chat, I'm pretty sure. And as you saw earlier, Leslie P, 1963, she had to go celebrate her birthday with her family. Hey, there's Gladigan.
There you are.
Coming out of alert mode. Happy birthday, Gladigan. Thank you for being with us today. And we also want to wish tomorrow a happy birthday to Just Mojo. We also have Denier and Dahine, who are celebrating birthdays tomorrow.
Awesome, guys.
So happy birthday.
So we have to go live tomorrow, guys. And please let me know when that is going to be.
Yeah. Again, I don't have anything from, that roll call website. And I haven't seen anything with regards to when they're meeting.
And they're meeting in the United States.
At the White House.
Okay, good.
So,
so
like
that
Lance
will be
mentioned,
there will be around 10, 11-ish, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he was mentioning on the last show that it might be around like 11 noonish. I think that's usually around the time when these people show up. So that's going to be really interesting, guys. So again, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you, team, from Trump to Scavino to General Flynn to Elon to Cash to Mikey Palms, Chuck Grassley. Yeah, sorry if I already named him. Everybody running the Rapid Response and White House accounts. You guys are ridiculously phenomenal. We appreciate it so much when you guys are having fun with us. So had to say it. And Lance, thank you so much for doing everything you're doing, from the intro video to the popping in when Trump and Putin were meeting together on Friday on the tarmac, to setting up the images, the not the screenshots. Jeez, I'm gonna have to take a nap, guys. But everything you're doing for the shows, setting up the links, everything, it's great, and God knows I wouldn't be able to do it. And if I did, it wouldn't look half as nice as what you're doing. So I really appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. And Grass, thank you for being with us, for doing what you do. And man, I've got the best seats in the house along with Lance. Sorry guys, but it sure feels that way, and I really appreciate it. That you're doing these shows, that you got us with you, and I'm already looking forward to the next one. So keep an eye on the socials, guys. We might be on tomorrow, and looking forward to it. So love you guys.
Okay, guys, so God bless you all. Lance, I sent you a link via Zoom. Maybe you can play this clip after I check out, just so people can see this, what happened yesterday during our show. There's a little compilation, and then end the show. And then, I really have to go. I have to do groceries and cook for beautiful Miss Hopper. And, so again, if you want to take over the screen after Hold the Line and just play this clip, and then close it off. If that's possible, that would be awesome, guys. So please, is that possible, Lance?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Okay, thank you. I sent a link in the Zoom link. Or I can send it on the Signal if you want to.
Just send it to DM. Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So let's play Hold the Line, and let me shout each and every one out, because I love you. Big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, guys. To Little Grasshopper. Their sacrifices, of missing me, and having to just wait downstairs until I'm done. Yeah, guys. And also, this doesn't stop when the show is done, right? Like, sometimes I'm on the couch, I see stuff coming in, I gotta make a decode, and she wants to eat and stuff like that. So, man, big shout out to Miss Grasshopper, Little Grasshopper. Big shout out to Lance and Durfman, who are always with me, guys. Got my back. Lance, we love you. Durfman, we love you. Great decodes. Lance, awesome videos. Parco, Miss Penny Black, Jordy M, Deflustrated, all of you beautiful patrons out there. We love you. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because I love you. And see you tomorrow, guys. It's going to be epic. Watch the news tomorrow. We're going to be there. Let's play Hold the Line. And see you guys tomorrow. And please, hit the bell of notification so you never miss a live show, because I don't know when we're going to go live. Somewhere tonight, somebody will text me, so then I know. So please pay attention, guys. We love you guys. Let's play Hold the Line, and see you tomorrow.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Here we go. Boom time. Everybody watching on Pills, we love you. Everybody watching on X, guys. You guys are amazing.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and
87.
hopelessness. Anger,
let me see, guys. Lefty.
Hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury. No progress, no nation, only a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna Texas. We're
gonna hold.
Deborah Long. Belinda from Texas. Craig Melligator. Susie 6038.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold the line.
Boom time. Little 51. Deborah Long. We're gonna hold the line. Marco, Cozy Rider, and to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seaside voltage trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Because we know what is coming down the road, guys. Durfman, you got this.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, reporting at 8
We need a double calm, guys. Grab your favorite beverage and your popcorn, butter it up. Liberal tears, guys, to wash it away. Here we go. Sauce, 2522, glide again. D-Dan, look for you to see. Leonardo, to reach for liberty. Here we go, guys. The angels are sounding their horns. Nothing can stop you now. Rock TK. Big shout out to the Papa J Farm, Dash Cadino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Brian Bondy, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, and the Less Than 10. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But that is a
That is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief.
Got it right wrong. We love you.
It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we
cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
Okay, guys, we have arrived. Let's wait until the Wheregon 1 we go all is full in screen because you guys are absolute proofs of that. And please stick around, guys, because Lance is going to take over the screen, showing you what happened on yesterday's show as a shout out to Trump. And then, guys, remember the first truth of Donald J. Trump. What he put out there, the spaces, the capitalized words, the timestamps, guys, the truth number, how it all confirms the confirmation from Trump during a live show, guys. And again, enjoy. You know, this video took a lot of energy to make, guys. I could post it at 5 o'clock at night. And again, guys, Bunnyman17, we love you. I saw another one up there. Let's see, guys. That's why I forgot, I couldn't catch my phrases again. But nothing can stop you now. God bless you. Jojo Guns, we love you all. Stick around, guys. Les is going to play that clip that I recorded yesterday of yesterday's show. Please stick around and drop those 17s, drop those bananas, just to show your love and appreciation for the Q team, guys. Because those guys are going above and beyond, guys. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Okay, guys, God bless you all. Lance, you're going to take the screen over. There you go, my friend. And guys, I love you all. And enjoy those beautiful, beautiful few minutes of yesterday's show, guys. Trucy, we love you. Durfman, Lance, you took it over?
Got it.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Miss Grasshopper, do the groceries. And again, we're going to make a nice dinner and see you on Twitter, guys. God bless you all. There we go. Shout out to RSBN. We love you guys. Friends of the show. Yeah, the marker, guys. Learn to read the map. News unlocks the map, guys. Like we had from Trump, right? We had from Trump that 128 space, right? That is showing you why is the map important, you know? Giving you that 40,000 foot view. If you know which tools to use, right?
Did Putin's plane say 90? Did you see that?
Let me see, guys. Let me see what's going on here. Let me rewind. Yes, there's an NC-90. Let me see what it is. NC-90. Okay. Confirmed classified Hillary Clinton. So interesting. We need Q to come back and confirm now. Confirmed classified Hillary Clinton, guys. And again, we're talking about the Clinton Foundation. We're talking about Uranium 1. We're talking about somebody, you know, spilling the beans. And, you know, Canada is not doing it. How about Russia, right? That already threw the Rothschilds out, right? Already closed their borders for the human trafficking, you know? Enemies are allies, guys.
I gotta say,
yes,
I got some so shinies in my ear.
Okay, guys. While we're going through this, let's see. We're going to do everything at once. We're going to play the clip. We're going to decode the timestamps. And we're going to decode Trump, guys. Are you ready? Get into Grasshopper's brain, doing everything at once.
At 1:17 p.m.
Can you believe it, Trump? They actually just called me. So to shut the hell up, Just shut up. But I'm going to tell you everything. Okay, well, that's the deal, brother. Awesome. Look at the press. We're going to tell the world. Absolutely.
Fake news.
Look at this, man. The way he walks, man. 1, 2,
so shiny.
Boom! Donald J. Trump. During our live show, guys. Let's see what he drops. Trump, we love you.
Bro.
Come on, guys. 13, 28, 47. Woo, baby! What is up, Trump? God bless you, sir. Boom! 1328, man. Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, man.
Wow, guys. Boom. Guys, the 128. We just showed you this. The 40,000 foot view, guys. Boom. Dude, Trump, we love you. Check this out, man. Future proofs past. The map provides the picture, and the picture provides the 40,000 foot view, man. This is what we had in this damn decode. 128.
Yep.
Boom, the spaces, the biblical times, the closing act. Go directly to peace, which could end the war, the peaceful end. No more division, no more fuss. It must be compelling to avoid the divide. 29, 749, right? Showing you those labs, right? Growing people as crop and using their energy, right? 129, closing act. The end, the peaceful end, right? The end of war. Saving millions of lives, guys. Think 749, right? And 128, guys. Donald J. Trump comes out at 1:28 p.m. Boom. And
47 seconds?
Ooh, baby.
Dude.
He's signing off with 47. Beautiful.
Not only that, but what I'm remembering is on the last show.
You have more than you know. Loud and clear, guys. Boom! Jeez Louise, man. There it is, guys. What is a map? Why is it useful? What is a legend, right? What is a sequence? Look at the sequence of what they're dropping out there. The stakes are high, right, of Trump. Bringing you in. Dan Scavino showing you the arrest. Are you ready to be part of history? They never thought public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed and investigated, right? Now he's meeting with Putin. Out they go, right? A clean house. He's starting from D.C. and is spreading worldwide, guys. The high stakes, bringing you to the light, bringing light. But light the candle that can guide us through the darkness to a safe and sane future, guys. The insanity, freeing those people up, bringing light. And like we saw in the end, guys, where there was once darkness, there is now light from sea to shining sea. And that last decode that I did right before the show, guys, Trump dropping at 4465 biblical times and 128 spaces. Now Trump, during our live show, guys, drops at 128, showing you the sequence, the lining of, let me show you over here. So we have the stakes are high, right? With Wiener, Epstein, and all that stuff, Uranium 1, right? Look over here. Boom, the treason, Clinton Foundation. Next week, Moab. Boom, Uranium 1, Russia. Right? The Clinton Foundation. The FBI couldn't find Trump-Russia collusion. They should have stopped right there. Said, okay, Americans, wait a minute. We got a problem. Our intel agencies are politically weaponized. We got to take care of this. Who was making you do this? Oh, wait a minute, Brennan. Okay, let's go to Brennan. Let's clean it up. Trump, we got a problem. Right? Instead, they kept going, guys. Just like here. James Clapper. Pushing fake news narratives as being the director of national intelligence. knowingly lying, knowingly weaponizing his position as director with your taxpayer money going against your will, guys. For the people watching, this should scare you guys, right? Boom. There it is, guys. Uranium 1, the Clinton Foundation, days before the thing happens, but the people are awake. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you. But again, guys, we will declass, shine light. And again, it's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. And here is Q saying, the amount of money, no amount of money, influence or power can stop this, because this is the will of the people. We serve the people. We already wanted to do this during Obama, Biden, yeah? We already wanted to do this back in the day, right? But we were patient because we wanted to make sure that nobody, as less as possible, people were getting hurt, right? Or getting in the way of the military. People need to be aware, right, of what is going on, how deep the corruption is, right? Please understand that the well-being of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full, right? They love you, right? When the meeting was taking place, they were giving you heads up. POTUS is in good spirits today, right? Hashtag the Anons, we are with you. Now Trump is dropping during our show, guys, this beautiful 128 that links to the last Decode that I got lined up here. 128, guys, the spaces. Boom. Let me dig deeper, guys. Again, guys, what is a map? Why is it useful? What is a legend? What are sequences? This is our whole show, guys. When does a map become a guide? And what is a keystone, guys? The key word during our show, guys. Like we showed you many times, it happened during my birthday. It happened during Joanne's birthday, right? Trump confirming. Drop a 17 if you've seen it. Watch her. We love you, man. And there it is, guys. Everything stated is relevant. Everything. The future proves past. The map provides the picture, and the picture forms the classified level of understanding. This is why a map is useful, right? Think full picture. Who controls the narrative? Who is asking the questions, right? They control the narrative, right? By asking their questions, right? Trump, we love you, man.
Hey, Grass.
And you were saying 1328, huh? Yeah. Darius, be careful who you follow, man.
Uh-huh.
Jeez. So how do they do it, guys? So there's your keystone, right? Here is your keystone. Here's your keystone twice. Keystone here. And keystone right over here, guys. Twice the keystone. There's your be careful who you follow. And there's your 128, guys. Showing you the 40,000 foot view to reach that level of classified understanding that they're trying to put out there and trying to circumvent, right? Like we showed you over here, right? The strategic wing that upholds the plausible deniability, which aligns with the national security protocols, right? Sweet dreams, national security approved. We're going public, not private, right? Sweet dreams, the next tweet of Dan Scavino, the characters, sleep tight, y'all, 270 characters, the keystone that we got, from Trump on my birthday, guys, right? The day before, boom, the keystone, Grok, got the answer, the keystone it asked for. Dropped it 2020 exactly on my birthday on July 16th. Then July 15th and 2020, 42, mirrored the timestamp 4202. Eyes on VIP Patriot. This is when Trump signed the plus within the parentheses, the first handwritten proof the Q was legit. The Anna was specifically asking Trump. He couldn't say it. And Q was saying, hey, the Q will be answered between the parentheses, guys. Where we go one, we go all, right? The three parentheses on both ends. This is where Trump put the plus. He did not sign it. He just signed it with the parentheses and the Q plus. And the next drop, guys, when we drop this, exactly 11 hours later, to the minute. 9:42, 20:42. Like we said over here, to the minute, right? There it is, the 20:42, guys. The 20:42. As he's saying here, turn the time around. This is the only way this sand clock is working, right? And the characters of his tweet with the sleep tight during, the gap goes in seconds between our drop. The sweet dreams is bringing us to the keystone, guys. Admiral Rogers, the wizards and warlocks. POTUS and military equals the key. The stone is POTUS and the patriots, right? POTUS and Q informing the patriots, unlocking the door of all doors, right? And the stone to throw in, right? Beautiful. Painting the picture. 40,000 foot view, right? Again, with Joanne and everything, but let's continue, guys. Man, let's see the clip.
That's a 44-second clip.
Boom. Alaska, guys. The same effing event, guys.
Yeah, he's talking about meeting with Putin.
Baby.
Great progress today. I'm going to start making a few phone calls and tell them what happened. But we had an extremely productive meeting.
We love you guys. 44 seconds, that is pointing to Obama, guys. Mr. 44. For love of country, flags out, guys. This is bringing you back to that Elon Musk decode, man. There it is. Boom. There it is. Where Q was answering this patriot. Beautiful, guys. For love of country, flags out, guys. Beautiful. The next drop is showing you the connections, connecting you to treason, right? The gap codes. Your ability to spread information across the digital battlefield and bypass their control is what they fear. The narrative change, the failure of their narrative. Keep charging, Midnight Riders. Information warfare, the hunters become the hunted. That special place for George Soros. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? There it is, guys. The national security laws, but providing the public with a taste of the truth regarding future events, guys, controlling at the top. And there it is, guys, the Soros, the hostile takeover from an evil and corrupt network of players, the state secrets, military intelligence, and how they must be used against the three-letter agencies. What Supreme Court decision opened the door for sitting president to activate, and what must be shown, guys. This whole can of worms must be shown, right? Wow. People will not be, POTUS will not be addressed to the nation as people begin to be indicted regarding treason, regarding stealing the elections, right? Regarding stealing your taxpayer money in Ukraine, Pelosi, Biden, right? Romney, you name him, guys. Soros. Boom. A timestamp in between. For love of country, flags out. Boom. For love of country, flags out, guys. Thank you, Daddy Trump. Whoo, baby. There it is, guys. That beautiful flag, guys. Man. RQ, guys. Durfman. This dude is called RQ, man.
I didn't even see that.
Jeez Louise. This thing is called RQ. Thank you, Daddy Trump.
I didn't see that either.
And Daddy Trump was what the guy from NATO was calling Trump, right? There is Daddy Trump, guys. Daddy Trump and RQ. This man is called RQ, man. Thank you, Daddy Trump. The chief from the NATO was calling him, right? While Trump was talking about those 17 patriots, right? Sending 17 patriots. Interesting, guys. Man.
All right, everybody. Have a good Sunday, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Check your socials because we don't know when they will be live. Most likely it'll be around 10 a.m. is when we'll be live. So like I said, check your socials, and everyone have a great night.